hang around. Started.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, test.
Omega saw it. Maybe we'll get some more. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
As I'm starting to go to stream, we get thunder. Get a big flash
I
of
didn't hear the
lightning.
thunder. Did you?
Uh-uh.
It was close though. I saw it.
No, I mean I see the huge flash. That is like clockwork, hilarious. Well, guys, should be live here now. You guys missed thunder sleet. Big flash of lightning in front of us by about 10 seconds of me starting the stream, guys. So that one's my bad. Very unfortunate timing of that. But welcome in, everybody. Again, sorry, we just had thunder snow, chat. Or sleet. I guess it's sleeting technically, but just had thunder sleet about 10 seconds before I started the stream. Could not have been worse timing. Hopefully we'll get it again. Good morning, everybody. And welcome in all. We're slowly switching over to snow here in our location. We are just near the town of Abrams, Wisconsin, north of Green Bay, heading towards Marionette, Michigan is kind of my target for midday anyway. But if you guys are just joining us, we just had a big flash of lightning, so keep your eyes peeled, chat. We got thunder snow in the area. Big old flash of thunder snow. Let's see if it can happen again. It's getting bad in Marquette. Yeah, we'll be in Marquette by late afternoon. That's our target. Our end target is going to be the Marquette, Michigan area by late afternoon, and then we'll cover Marquette, Michigan tonight and tomorrow. But good morning, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled for thunder snow, guys. It is in the area. We had a big flash of lightning before we started the stream, and we're switching over to snow. So keep your eyes peeled. Surprised we're not chasing the storms today. Yeah, the severe threat is, for lack of better words, trash from a chasing standpoint. There could be some tornadoes embedded in the line, but our severe weather chase today would just look like us driving in front of the line all day, and we'd never actually, get into any storms or anything. So that's why we chose to do the winter side of things. We do have Brandon down south in the Carolinas for tomorrow's moderate risk. So tomorrow we'll have a dual stream between myself and Brandon. So Brandon will be down covering the tornado threat, and I'll be up here covering day 2 of the blizzard. So tomorrow's stream should be pretty awesome. It'll be the only storm chasing stream where you have somebody on the severe side and somebody on the winter side. So I think that should be pretty cool. Not live on Omega. That might be a you problem. No, we were live on Omega, so something in your settings isn't turned on, right, Andrew? Alright, I got some heavy sleet now, chat.
Mine shut off the chaser box when I updated it.
Okay. Might have to go back in and turn on chasers again. Arpego, thank you for the hot chocolate fund. You guys are just joining us, though. Welcome in, guys. We're a snow-sleet mix right now. We just had a huge flash of lightning. So pay attention for thunder snow to start the stream here. Just had a huge flash of lightning about 5 minutes ago. Thank you, R2, for the super chat. Almost got 1,000 people in here already. Yeah, guys, you might have to go, if you're watching me on Radar Omega, you might have to go in and flip on the Storm Chasers tab. In the new update, they kind of move things around a little bit. So if you're looking for my stream on Omega, you might have to re-turn on the Storm Chasers, or I won't show up. So we got some heavy bursts of snow working their way up into the area, as well as some potential thunder snow here, guys. Very convective band of snow moving through. We are moving northward towards the town of Marionette. I think it's Marionette, Michigan, potentially. It might be just on the Michigan side of things. Yeah, guys, for those of you asking about the surgery, I didn't delay the surgery. I didn't cancel it to chase this. I would have just done the surgery and not chased anything. But I need more physical therapy. My leg isn't straight enough. They want my leg completely straight before surgery, and so they canceled the surgery for tomorrow. So it kind of worked out because now I get to chase, but if I had it my way, I would be doing the surgery. So not my preferred method to delay it. I would rather just get it over with, but need a couple more weeks of physical therapy. So for those of you concerned in the chat, I did not skip my surgery to go chase this. Thundersnow and the new band. Yeah, we just had Thundersnow right before we went live, guys. So I'm hoping we get another strike, because I'm going to be mad if that's the only one of the day. Because it wasn't even, literally wasn't even snowing at all when it happened. You know, light sleet coming down. If you're just joining us, we are just getting up into the heavier portion of this band. We got a lot of sleet where we are right now. Very convective nature. That's why we just had that flash of lightning. But as we get up into Marinette, things should start to really switch over to pure snow sooner than later. Thank you, Larry, for the 10 gift memberships. Yeah, Mike, surgery, right, surgery could come at a time where it's not as ideal. If it gets delayed anywhere past mid-April, then it's just gonna get delayed all the way to July, because I'm not missing May and June. So hopefully we can get it in early April. Who's with Connor? We got my dad with us today. Good morning, chat. Welcome in.
What's up, Chad?
We got Hobbs in the building. We're back chasing winter storms here. I thought we were done for the year, guys. If you recall, I think I told you guys we are 1,000%, 0%, zero chance we are chasing another winter event this year. And then this happened. So I will say a big reason I'm chasing this over the severe is because the severe looks like a line, and I can also chase this and still get physical therapy in on Tuesday. So there were other circumstances that resulted in us chasing winter weather again. So for those of you who I told you guys that we're never chasing snow again, I do apologize, because we're back. We're back chasing snow. So we're gonna have a good time, chat. We're gonna hang out. And then tomorrow we'll have a dual stream with both snow and severe, so you guys will get the best of both worlds, assuming Brandon locks in and gets on a tornado. Yeah, we're in the truck. The RAV4's kind of cooked.
That's another reason.
Yeah, another reason too is the RAV4's kind of cooked, chat. I'm not sure what's going on with the RAV. The RAV, it's got some sort of cable problem, but it's gonna need to be it's gonna need some time in the shop, I'm thinking. So that's another reason I'm chasing the winter part of things. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Got 1,100 people in here to start the stream. If you're just joining us, make sure to hit that like and sub button. Again, keep your eyes peeled for thunder snow, guys. We're slowly switching over to snow here, and we just had a huge flash of lightning. Seemed like potentially even a cloud to ground strike. It was quite bright. Very bright flash.
That'd suck if it just struck by lightning in a snowstorm.
That'd be an interesting way to go out. That would not be expected.
Your driveway, you
Just get murked by a lightning strike.
Yep, we'll talk about that for a while.
Also, a new addition to the overlay chat, we now have the time on the screen, even though I think it's wrong. It's definitely not 10:23 here.
It's an hour ahead.
Yeah, so I'll yell at Pettis that the time is wrong. Time is incorrect. So once we get that fixed, then we'll have the correct time on the screen. But as we go further north, the visibility gets lower and lower as we switch over to snow. Yeah, Wausau, Wisconsin area is crazy. All across Wisconsin. Just an absolute historic winter storm for this this area here.
Just saying something.
It really is. Yeah, we'll have heavy snow for about the next 7 hours here with this heavy bands coming through, and then some models do show a little bit of a break as we head into the early evening time frame. So we'll see if that actually happens or not, but I'd say we should at least be live for a good 6 or 7 hours in this heavier snow band here, which is again just working its way in. The visibility slowly dropping here, and again I really think there's a good chance that we get some thunder here shortly. Got even heavier convective snow bands working their way in, chat. Yeah, the truck is better for intense winter stuff anyway. You guys are correct. We got a little bit of a mixing of sleet at the moment, chat. Temperature is right around 30 degrees. As we get north, it'll drop into the upper 20s, and then eventually, later on, it'll drop all the way down to the low 20s. Once we get out of the sleet, things should be coming down at 2 to maybe even 3 inches an hour. At lightning in Stevens Point, yeah. So the thunder snow area is on the way. It looks like, but you guys are just joining us, welcome in, chat. We are back chasing winter weather, believe it or not, everybody. Don't mess with me like trying to push people. Nah, I won't be messing up my leg. If I do want to get out, I got my brace somewhere in the car that I'll put on just for safety. Even with this short of a boot, I don't know if it'll fit. Holly, thanks for being a member for 11 months. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this will be our last snow chase of the season, chat. I almost promised you. I won't promise you guys again, since I was incorrect on the last one. But
guaranteed way to get another blizzard.
I was about to say, if I promise you guys it's the last snow chase of the year, there'll be another historic blizzard somewhere. So I'm not even gonna put that in the air. That's how badly I don't want it to happen. We are trying to make our way into the snow, guys. We have caught ourselves in a little bit of a sleet situation.
Good wind and stuff.
Yeah, good wind though. We're in a little bit of a sleet situation here.
Probably a lake, maybe? Wind's coming off the lake.
Yeah, and I just think more because it's kind of just a little dry slot working its way north. Sleet is getting heavier, so there is that.
Sleet, it sure is going sideways.
Yeah.
Could just be hard snow. Rivers are still frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, thunder snow reported back by Stevens Point, so it's working its way towards our location, without a doubt. Winter's just getting started in Wisconsin. I hope for your guys' sake that's not the case.
That's why I don't live in Wisconsin.
Yeah, for your guys' sake, I hope that's not the case. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are live from north of Green Bay, making our way up towards the UP of Michigan, where 3 to 4 feet of snow is expected, along with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts tomorrow. So it's gonna be an absolute banger, especially tomorrow. Today we're just trying to make it to the heaviest snow bands, get a good stream as we make it up, and then tomorrow is when those blizzard conditions are really supposed to just go nuts. But we're definitely switching over to snow, slowly but surely. It's blowing around like crazy.
The roads suck. You sure wondering?
Just looks like a wall of white on stream. Thank you, Leslie, for being a member for 24 months. But good morning, everybody just tuning in. Great to have you guys with us. We are making our way up towards Marinette. And I haven't looked at the forecast too much, but later on today, we do have Brandon in South Carolina. There's a chance of some mini supercells later today in South Carolina. I'm not sure what that forecasts, if that's on track or what the deal is, but there definitely is the chance of a couple mini supercells. So we may be able to break in with some severe coverage a little bit later today as well to kind of switch things up. We'll have to really wait and see though. Thank you so much, Darren, for being a member for 15 months. Again, welcome into the stream, everybody.
That's assuming Brady's confident enough to do it.
That's correct. That is correct. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us. We are headed north. Sleet is switching over to snow here as we do so. Big old burst of heavy snow on the way. Blizzard warnings in effect across most of the state of Wisconsin. Let me double check to make sure it's not the whole state. Okay, not the whole state. Blizzard warnings in effect across a large area of Wisconsin, almost the entire state of Iowa, the entire UP of Michigan under a blizzard warning, all the way back into Nebraska and South Dakota under blizzard warnings. Just a crazy blockbuster blizzard, Chad, especially for this time of year. Just absolutely insane stuff. Just hear the continuous sleet pellets on the windshield. Come on, let's get some big flakes going.
Perfect for making ice chunks.
Got 2,200 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We should be getting up north in some more intense conditions up here.
Losing visibility.
Visibility has been slowly dropping on us. Just slowly making our way up to Marinette, and that's kind of where we'll...
Quickly dropping out.
Yeah, that's where we'll kind of set up for a little bit today, is near Marinette. Storm Chaser fan, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Yeah, guys, if you're just joining as well, make sure to get those likes up. Hit that like button for me, guys. It helps us out. But let's see, what are they? Yeah, so looks like the forecast for Marinette's 1 to 2 feet, and then once you get up north into the UP, it quickly goes up to 20 to 30 inches. Trying to see what the actual latest forecast for Marquette's looking like. Yeah, so Menominee, Michigan, where we're headed right now, forecasted for 24 to 30. Escabana, which we'll drive through a little bit later on this afternoon, 30 to 36. Marquette, 36 plus, and then in the higher elevations by Marquette, which would be areas like Ishpeming, are expected to locally receive storm totals near 4 feet. So just pretty ridiculous stuff with this storm, guys. Connor will definitely be going on a snow chase in April. He jinxed himself when he said this was the last snow chase. Andy, under no circumstances will we be chasing snow in April. Under zero circumstances. April is not a snow chasing month. Even if there's a blizzard, just know. Thank you, Leslie, for the 20 gifted memberships. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Leslie.
Losing our road here. I don't know what's going on.
Definitely crappy road conditions. Increasing snowfall rates here, chat. Welcome in all new members. Thank you, Leslie. Let's go.
Hasn't been a plow down this would bless you.
Woo!
In a while.
Thank you. Got 2,500 people in now. Welcome in, everybody. We are continuing to shoot northward here. This road has not been plowed in a while, and snowfall rates are.
They put their Kubota in the ditch.
Starting to increase. Oh boy.
Come on, yeah. That guy's like, why did you do it the live?
Well, I was trying to get a clip for Facebook, but
oh well.
Didn't get it.
You turn around and get it.
It's not that important.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, look at that. That other lane is done.
Oh yeah, the other lane has a foot of snow drifted over it.
It's down now.
It's going downhill pretty quick here. This truck is so bouncy.
Yeah.
Visibility's down below a half mile now. Snowfall rate's increasing. The entire left or right lane is covered in about a foot of snow now.
Yeah, they'll probably be shutting it down here pretty soon.
Got 2,600 people. Welcome in, everybody. Nearest town is on Oconto, Wisconsin, and we're up heading towards Peshtingo, Wisconsin, and then we'll head to Marinette, Wisconsin. So those are the towns we're headed up with here. Again, keep your eyes out for flashes of lightning, chat. Thunderstorm, a real possibility over the next 3 hours. Thank you, Stacy, being a member for 10 months, and thank you, Diane, for the $10 super chat. Yeah, so the goal today, guys, we're just gonna make our way north up to Marquette by this evening when kind of a likely lull comes in by about 5 o'clock. So that's probably how long the live stream will be today, unless, you know, there's already 50-mile-an-hour winds in Marquette blowing everything around. Then it'll last longer, but just depends on how things really evolve. How's Granny? Mima's doing great. Mima's done a couple snow chases before, but just locally with lake effect. Snow chases aren't Mima's cup of tea. It's better with the severe ones. But yeah, visibility dropping. Just looks like snow. And if you guys were watching for our last Marquette blizzard coverage, you guys remember what that looked like. It's going to be very similar tomorrow across Marquette.
Maybe worse.
I mean,
That was like it back with it.
at the best. I mean, both. At the best, it's going to be pretty much the same, except there's going to be more snow on the ground. You guys are just joining us, got almost 3,000 people in here now. We are finally out of the sleet for the most part, and we're into the snow now, and the wind is still kind of ripping here. It's blowing across the road. They've cleared the right lane now, but it still is already trying to drift back across it. We'll have to see what things look like when we get up into town here. I also debated doing coverage in Sturgeon Bay, which is across the whatever this little part of Lake Michigan is, this little inlet, but I think the Sturgeon Bay might get caught in a lot of sleet as well. So Marquette, Michigan is it's been the somewhat obvious play. But still some occasional sleet pellets mixed in with this really convective snow band. Definitely have a decent amount of snow on the ground here already. I already have a foot. Exit's coming up on the right. Yeah, we're gonna get off in Marinette. Do some patrolling around there. Huh?
So let me know when.
But on the Radar Mega app, guys, I can see some lightning strikes off to the south moving in this direction. It's headed this way, so I bet we'll get some more thunder snow. I think it's a good bet. it says our temperature's still sitting right around 30 degrees. Just posted our first live coverage clip over on Facebook. I'm gonna go ahead and link that in the chat. Make sure to go check out our Facebook page and share our reel. We do live updates over there, not live streams, but live updates. So just linked that new Facebook post in the chat. So make sure to go check that out and hit that like and share button on the Facebook post. Almost up to 80,000 followers now on Facebook, guys. So Facebook has been blowing up this winter. But if you want to go check out the new Facebook post, we're going to be doing those every hour throughout this storm here, depending on what the conditions look like. Don't expect to visit the Marquette Mall. The roof collapsed a few weeks ago. Oh. Wow, Joshua. We were not planning on going to the mall, but that is an interesting fun fact. That's another thing that we need to kind of talk about, is the fact that some of these structures up in the UP of Michigan, they already got a foot of heavy wet snow on the ground. Oh, we got big flakes mixing in. Got some big old snowflakes mixing in now, chat. Some of the structures up in Marquette, really the whole UP of Michigan, with the foot of snow already on the ground and potentially 3 to 4 feet to come, is if your roof is not well built or well supported, I definitely think we're gonna have some structures that have roof cave-ins, which is just never good. Not what you want to see. So hopefully most of the buildings up there are built soundly. Glad you're able to figure it out, Rush. Yeah, if you guys haven't updated the Radar Mega app or just updated it, in order to get the storm chasers to pop back up, they did a kind of a UL overhaul of the storm chasers on Radar Mega, and so now there's a whole new tab for them. So I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit in the settings to get those storm chasers to pop back up. But I think it was a good improvement update overall. Sleet and big flakes now. We got a nice mix. Listen to that on the windshield, chat. Wow, Virgo, thank you for the super chat. Happy snow chasing. Sweet to see your dad in here too. Hope surgery goes well. Thank you, Virgo. Yeah, once I have a new surgery date, I'll let you guys know. But as of now, there's no new date. It's just postponed until further notice.
Truck in front of me.
Yep, it's probably kicking up some stuff too.
What we got going on here?
My truck, a little bit off.
You've been there a while, they plowed around it.
Yep.
Just gave up.
Yep.
Right out sleep conditions.
I was about to say, if this were actually snow, we probably wouldn't be able to see. Yeah, right now, Chad, we got a mix of sleet and heavy big snowflakes here. We should, in the next 30 minutes, have no issue switching over to all pure snow. keeps on slowly dropping. Probably between a half and a quarter mile now. Wind's probably around 20, gusting to maybe 25. It's definitely enough to already cause blowing snow, so. Again, those lightning strikes keep on creeping closer and closer. Sliding? Oh, some snow pulling me in. Lightning strikes get closer and closer, chat. Keep your eyes peeled for thunder snow, guys. Listen to that sleet. Can never avoid sleet on our snow chases.
It's like all heavy snow has some sleet.
Yep. Definitely always is trying to mix with sleet. Matt's thank you for the super chat. Severe thunderstorm warning inside the blizzard warning. Yeah, in Iowa, you have an elevated supercell by Iowa City. I was actually just looking at that. Thank you for the super chat, Matt. But yeah, down by Iowa City, you have an elevated supercell, and it's inside the blizzard warning. And quite literally, within the next maybe 4 or 5 hours down there, you're going to switch over to snow right after the supercell comes through. So it's quite interesting. Go away, sleet. It's like sleet's my nemesis, Chad. If you guys have been watching our winter streams for long enough, you guys know we are always fighting sleet wherever we go. Like clockwork with us. See, peak wind gusts. Yeah, 55 to 65 in Marquette. Crazy. Snow drifts up to several feet likely. So, if we get up towards Marquette this evening, let me look at the models real quick on where the heaviest snow totals are. We're coming up close to Marinette though. We'll cross a little cross a little river or something in between Marinette and Menominee or whatever.
We got traffic.
Traffic. Got traffic, chat. Heard it here first. We have traffic.
Oh, we got White House coming up.
Oh, well, yeah, that's get a slight clear area, and then all of a sudden now you really can't see.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
No.
If you see an area to flip around, that one's worth doing a drive-by film. Yeah, the HRRR tomorrow at 9 a.m. briefly has wind gusts of 60 knots in Marquette, which is equivalent to at least 70 miles an hour. That would be insane if that happened.
think there's any way to turn around, unfortunately. Until we get an exit.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for should be one coming up actually in not too long.
Right. Don't think they're gonna be plowing them.
Probably not. probably right there. Wisco, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Stones. We got 4,000 people in here.
That'll be right here.
That is correct. And it looks semi-plowed-ish.
Yeah, so.
And now we can't see. Really? No? Okay.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, let's do a slow, this needs to be 10 seconds long.
Right.
To be eligible for Facebook rewards.
Credit.
Facebook rewards. Marmy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Again, blizzard warnings in effect. Now it's up here a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm not hearing any sleep.
Yeah, you can still hear it. A little pellety.
Could have turned it right there.
A little pellet action. I just need a drive-by shot.
There you go.
We're on the move. That's better.
Policeman up there.
Yep. Got some lights and such. Perfect.
Yeah, you're not gonna get him out.
No.
Yeah. I think we can turn around
Perfect.
here. Turn around.
Now where are we going? We're
That's
just.
the turnaround. Dang.
Oh boy, Tundra does have some pretty recent new tires, so should be able to plow through quite a bit of stuff. Oh boy, I don't think the focus is locked.
Yeah.
My bad, chat. Oh no, the focus hasn't been locked this whole time. Hopefully we've been in focus.
Nobody say anything usually either.
Right, usually if it's out of focus, people will say stuff. So hopefully we've been in focus.
Mom didn't say anything, so she's probably still sleeping.
Probably. Katie, they could be a member for 12 months. And keep your eyes peeled for thunder snow. Just making its way up here, slowly but surely. Thank you, Dragon, for becoming a member. Thank you, Goreen, for the $10 super chat. If you guys are just tuning in and you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that like and sub button, guys. Completely free to do. If you are going to donate, I would appreciate if you guys could use the links pinned to the top of the chat. That way YouTube doesn't take a huge cut, and then Apple doesn't take a big cut, and then all your super chat goes to the big corporations. Focus has been on point. I'm glad to hear it. Demon Slayer, thank you.
Probably screwed up now.
Demon Slayer, thank you for becoming a member. And Getty, thank you for being a member for 14 months.
Somewhere around here, what are we doing?
Yeah, we're kind of just going into Marinette, so let's go until we see the river. Mess around there for a little bit, but it's a decently big area. just, oh, what's going on with my radar here? Weird. Yeah, we are coming up into Marinette, guys. Still stuck in some sleet. Can't escape it. Not escape the sleet, chat. Ooh, look at that wind gust.
Yep.
Those are already some big piles of snow on the side of the road.
Yeah. The gas station, I won't fill it.
Alright.
Well, sleet's not doing anything for the drifting, so it must be really dry sleet.
Right. It's really dry flakes.
It's coming off the roofs like powder. You got at least a foot here.
I was about to say, they already have a lot of snow here, chat.
And they're plowing it, so it hasn't been here.
Right.
It's new. Culvert.
It's a tiny gas station.
Yeah, it was good. You think it's open?
Might not be. Definitely should be some sort of bigger one up here. If you guys are just joining us again, welcome in, guys. We are coming into the town of Marinette on Highway 41 here, about to enter Michigan, where the wind is ripping here and a lot of snow blowing off the roofs. A lot of just blowing snow in the air, and actually kind of a little bit of mix of snow and sleet coming down at the moment.
Dang, that's some bright lights.
Those are some very bright lights. Not sure why we need lights that bright, but all right. Whatever.
Wingman's it is. Hope I don't hit anything going in
Mobile.
here, 'cause I have no idea.
The mobile it is.
Oh. Yes. Nasty.
We'll get out and go on foot a little bit, chat. So figure out where I put my hat. Down here. Does it have a tap?
Find out.
Does it have a tap? It does not have a tap.
Does it?
Here's my debit. Remember the code?
Alright.
Pro turned off our Starlink and cell booster.
Oh, damn it. Well.
Yeah. And here we are, guys, Marinette, Michigan. Walking around, torn ACL and all. Doesn't matter. We're built for this, chat. Our snowfall rate's probably only about 1 inch an hour right now. It's not coming down particularly heavy at the moment, guys, but got somebody snow blowing over here. See if I can zoom in on that a little bit. Somebody putting in some work with the snow blower. Heavier snowfall rates are on the way. I might just keep heading northward towards Escanaba, Michigan. A little bit, we'll definitely get out of the sleet if we go up there. But look at that, big flakes mixing in with the sleet, guys. can see the huge flakes starting to mix in. Got a lot of the small flakes there, and then every once in a while you can see a giant flake come down. So we're definitely getting a little bit closer to potentially switching back over to all snow here. But let's go over here and see what the potential snowfall totals are looking like. I'm not sure how much snow is on the ground at the moment, but if we step into this area right here, we'll probably get a good indication pretty quick of how much snow is down. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got probably closing in on a foot of snow here already, guys. I think that's a realistic bet. They're already closing in on probably a foot of snow. Maybe even a little bit more than that here. So definitely starting to go nuts here. But if you guys are just joining us, this is a live update from somewhere in Michigan. I forgot the town name actually. Escabana maybe. Chad, I forgot the name of the town we're in. Can't do a live update if I don't know where we are. But we are about 50 miles north of Green Bay. Big flakes starting to come down, guys. You can see if I point over there at the intermittent big flake. We're switching over from sleet. If you're just joining me here, we're going to be live from this blizzard all day today and all day tomorrow, as well as some severe coverage down south with our storm chaser Brandon Payne down in portions of the Carolinas. So if you're just tuning in, welcome in everybody. Visibility still below a half a mile here once we get in open areas. A little bit better visibility here in town where it's not so bad in terms of the wind, but a lot of blowing snow, a lot of drifting snow here already, and the winds are going to peak tonight. So some of these locations up, especially up in the UP, are going to have snowfall totals over 3 feet and potentially 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts tomorrow. So these conditions are only going to get worse, guys, as we head throughout the day today and throughout the day tomorrow. This is probably the best conditions we're going to see over the next potentially 36 hours across some of these locations. The snow really won't stop until we get late tomorrow night up in the UP. You have lake effect swinging around the backside of this as well. So again, welcome to the stream if you're just joining us, everybody. We're getting some gas right here, and then we'll be back on the road. Got the Tundra out in action for this one. Absolute unit of a snow chasing vehicle. Look at that, yeah, big flakes starting to mix in with our smaller flakes here, so snowfall rates are about to increase quite significantly. But if you are just joining us and you're new to the channel, I ask one thing from you guys that helps me out a ton, and that's you hit that subscribe button. Okay, guys? Where should we do storm chasing all year round on this channel? Tornadoes, winter storms, hurricanes, all year round. And so if you're interested in that type of content, hit that sub button. We do probably 100 live streams a year across the U.S. and potentially this year expanding globally to cover some cyclones overseas. So definitely cold. Just filling up the gas guzzling Tundra. Huh? Yeah. I'm cold. We're going back in. I'm cold. Back in the car we go. Let me see if I can break down some stuff on radar here for you guys. See if I can break down some stuff on radar. Let me restart the Omega app.
I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back.
All right. But yeah, so here we are right here, guys. See, we are in Marinette. And we got some heavy snow bands working their way through right now. The heaviest bands with a lot of thunder snow are actually located a little bit just off to the east. Located just off to the west, making their way east. See multiple lightning flashes here on radar, and those are working their way towards our area. So We'll probably stick in the Marinette area for just the next little bit at least. And then I do want to work our way up towards Escabana and then eventually Marquette, Michigan. If we take a look at the models, take a look at the HRRR model for the rest of today. You can see really heavy snowfall working its way through the area over the next couple of hours. Let's go to 12Z and let's go to precip type. So you can see it shows that sleet closer to Green Bay over the next several hours. We have the heavy snow that works its way through Marinette up towards Escabana. And as we head towards 5 p.m., we finally start to see some of the heavier snow move out down here, get a little bit of a break in the action. Still some heavier lake enhancement going up by Marquette, even towards late evening. And then as we go even further, you can see a whole new round of heavy snow worked its way up by 7, 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. At this point in time, we're going to be in Marquette. You have onshore flow here. That is the worst color that I could have picked there. We have onshore flow here working its way into Marquette. And what that's going to do is you're going to get 70 mile per hour wind gusts along the lake with this. And that's going to last all the way through midday. Even 2 p.m., we have heavy lake-enhanced snow streaming into Marquette, Michigan. Ishpeming, Munising, all could be looking at 3 to 4 feet of snow. And that snow really doesn't end until you get towards the overnight hours. Heavy lake effect snow still in Marquette by 3 a.m. On Tuesday morning, and then things finally start to move out. So this is going to be a long-duration winter storm. Right now, we're in Marinette. We're going to make our way up to Marquette throughout the day today. And so if you're joining us, sit back and enjoy the ride, okay? Our snow chases, our snow streams are some of our more relaxing chases in terms of just kind of chilling, talking to you guys. I'm always reading chat. Thankfully, my dad came with me, so he's doing most of the driving while I do most of the chat reading, which is pretty awesome that he came along and did this with us. So this is kind of our chill streams. The tornado streams, I don't get to talk to you guys as much. I don't get to interact as much usually because I'm tornado chasing. It's a little bit more intense. But with the snow chases, I can kind of sit back and talk to chat, and it's definitely a little bit more of a chill chase. And one other thing I want to show you guys is these forecast snowfall totals here. 36 plus inches for Munising, Marquette, 30 to 36 for Iron Mountain, Escabana, Manstacue, whatever, Newberry. Look at that, guys. Insane snowfall totals here. Absolutely ridiculous. Blizzard warnings in effect for the entire area. If I go to weather.gov, National Weather Service website, you guys will, nope, not weather.com. Not a fan of weather.com around here. National Weather Service. Look at all these blizzard warnings. Just absolutely crazy how many blizzard warnings we have across the state of Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin, even Illinois gets some blizzard warning action. If we click up here and look at their latest graphic, lightning flashes down here, guys, and that is heading up towards us, okay? Lightning flashes, going to get some thunder snow. Snowfall rates of 3 inches an hour, okay? Look at that. Greatest potential storm total near 4 feet just off to the west and south of Marquette into the higher elevations. So going to be absolutely crazy stuff here, guys. You're not going to go anywhere. Like I said, sit back, enjoy the ride. It's going to be a banger day. Going to be a banger day and a banger stream, chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Mitch, appreciate you, man. And thank you, S-Day, for becoming a member. We are going to be on the road here in about 10 seconds when my dad gets back to the car. Going to be rolling again. I'm back on the road. Yeah, that thunder snow is becoming more and more likely.
We'll hang out here. What do you want to do? Down.
I can just drive around this area for a little bit. Marinette and Menominee and Menominee.
I think.
Yeah. If you go up a little further, there's Main Street that goes through town, and then should be right along the river. Should take you to the shore too. Welcome in, everybody. A little bit later on the stream, I do have a couple things of fan mail we'll open too. Open a little bit of fan mail as well. Again, good morning, everybody, and welcome into the stream, guys. Winter's last hurrah. For me, anyway.
We're on a curb. I don't know where anything's at right there.
I'm not sure if there's a curve.
I know. I'm not trying to find out.
Yes, I did remember a couple fan mail packages. There's still one in my RAV, I think, that I forgot to take, but the ones in my room I remembered. Nothing in Milwaukee, not even rain. Yeah, Milwaukee, you're in the dry slot right now. You actually have some elevated thunderstorms about to work their way through. Still sleety. Yeah, but I would say that this place already has a foot of snow, chat. I think it's fair to already say about a foot of snow on the ground here. Little town.
Yeah.
Here in Madison, Wisconsin had some hail, lightning, thunder. Yeah, it's definitely some convective showers working their way through that far south, and even some thunder snow up here. Thank you, Steele, for the super chat. Appreciate that, man.
All right, what do we got going on here?
That's some sort of hold up. Yeah, somebody's trying to.
They're gonna get out.
Trying to get out of a parking spot or what?
Yeah, before they got plowed in.
Oh, smart. They're slowly making their way out, chat. Little rock back and forth action. Now they're good to go. But yep, that's probably a foot on the top of their car right there. Just waiting to fly off.
Well, straight.
Where's my location at? Where'd it go? Let's take a right here.
Right to it.
Well, not anymore. They must have some ball tires.
Take it right here.
All right, yeah. Well, this work. It's the street. Just past Main Street. Yep, they're struggling.
Street running cut over?
Yeah, right up here. In fact, that's your only option. We are right by the Nest Egg Marine.
Marine, huh?
It says Nest Egg Marine on the map.
Oh, traffic circle. Traffic circles don't work well in the snow, I don't think.
Where's the traffic circle?
I have no idea. Just gonna go over the middle of it like that guy did. Hope there's not a planter there. All right, that's the traffic circle.
There's the traffic circle, chat. Just go right over it. Then take a left here. See if we can see this person I got some sirens.
They're gone.
Can't see the stuck person. They must have finally figured out how to get free.
It's like the lightest, sleek,
It's such a
weird.
thin, tiny snowflake type snow at the moment. Not very efficient at accumulating.
Still getting it done though. Still getting it done.
Jeez. Almost 5,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting close to what we had last time we were in Marquette, and it's like 1/4 of the conditions.
No, it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
I remember where town was. I can't imagine what it looks like outside of town.
Yeah. Got the Marinette Marine. Maybe that's the Marinette Marine.
Yep.
It's a giant building for something, some purpose. This road will take us all the way out to this little, ooh, there should be another bridge we can cross. That should be fun.
Hardly wait.
That should be fun. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Marinette and Menominee are the two towns we're close by. Marinette on the Wisconsin side, Menominee on the Michigan side. Probably a popular location in the summer. Not many people out and about. Got a Nissan Altima or something right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at the wind.
Yeah, and it's not even started yet.
Look at the wind here, chat. Getting right close to the lake. It's getting windy. It's getting windy. You thought we were done with these storms? I did too, Cat. I thought we were done with winter too, but sometimes Mother Nature doesn't give you a choice. As we get closer to the lake here, guys, the wind is gonna pick up even more. Very pellety type of snow. Huge snow band over Sturgeon Bay at the moment. Interesting. Thunder snow in Appleton, huge lightning strike. Yeah, there definitely is some heavy snow moving through Appleton right now.
And north or south?
Way south, all the way south of Green Bay. Even more sleety though.
Yep, most of these people are just hunkered down. Good day to watch some basketball or golf and
Yep.
junk food. Left?
Yep. Left over the bridge. Nope. All clear. All clear. How you coming to Marquette? Yeah, we're slowly making our way up to Marquette. I just wanted to drive through this town and see what's going on. Seems like the heavier snow bands are setting up north of here and south of here, of course. So we'll continue our journey up towards Escabana.
Where's the road go? Okay. No, left.
Yes.
Straight takes me into the left.
Do not want to go straight. Here's this little bridge we're gonna cross right here, chat. Again, by the lake, visibility sucks.
Yeah, it does. monster drifts already.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be an ugly tomorrow.
Check out these conditions here, chat. This is getting pretty rough.
Drawbridge.
That's a big machine.
Locked in.
Woo.
Alright, what's going on? Turkey. Horses driving down roads you don't know when you can't see.
Right.
It's so bad on them.
Wow.
You got people walking in the middle of the road.
Yes, you do. Coming into downtown, or whatever this one is, Menominee. Jeez.
Yeah, travel's going to be next to impossible very shortly. That wind keeps up like that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 4-foot drifts in the city street.
Yeah, that's nuts, chat. That's nasty right there along the lake.
Yeah. Straight?
Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts, chat. Guys are just joining us. We are in Menominee, Michigan.
Hang on.
These conditions are brutal with the wind. Lots of blowing and drifting snow. Guy's trying to dig himself out so he can leave.
Stuck. Stuck. He's trying to go. That guy's going to take care of him, though. Yeah, he's already got the tow strap on it.
Yeah, not a lot of cars out on the road. There are a couple people out and about, but
Not many. They're pretty smart.
yep.
Yeah, if you got a car, you got about a couple hour window, and then this keeps up.
Oh yeah.
You ain't going anywhere. Look at that drift coming over.
Definitely got some big drifting problems here.
That's in town. I can't imagine on the country. I gotta turn up there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, right on the lake here. This is
A little crazy.
This is a little crazy, chat. Got a lot of blowing snow here. Highway 35 is going to be an interesting journey right along the lake the whole way. This meets back up at the main road. And,
That way? That way.
right. Let's keep on slowly
Oh, this is right where we're at, wasn't it? Yeah.
making our way north.
This is exactly where we were.
This is a look-alike.
Oh, it is look like, isn't it?
It is
Yeah.
I literally almost identical looking look-alike. So I was like, there's no way.
That's what I thought too, but then.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. Not good to see. Especially when I don't know. Worry about medians. Say you want to be a winter storm chaser in the tundra? Look at this. Look.
11?
11
miles. Oh my gosh, this is crazy here. Borderline whiteout conditions developing.
In town.
In town. In Menominee. Woohoo! Look at this. Yeah, I'm turning on my radio now, chat.
Copy, looking right.
Yeah.
Battery medium.
Probably get thundersnow down by him.
He might be. Not ruled out. Just linked my new Facebook post, chat. Everyone head over to Facebook. If you're not following me over there, go give the new Facebook post a like. Just put it through the chat.
Skies with a Q field and it's 72 degrees.
Oh boy. Tack 2.
Channel 2.
I'm here, Kopic.
Hey, how do you screen record on an iPhone?
You swipe downward. Hold on, let me start screen recording so I can remember this process. You swipe downward by the battery, like where it says your percentage. Swipe downward there, and then it should be a button that looks like a double circle that you tap, and then it will start screen recording. There's also an off chance that that button is not there, and in that case, you'll have to watch a quick YouTube video on how to make it there.
Yeah, because I see screen mirroring but not recording.
Yeah, so for some reason in your settings, you're gonna have to like add that as an option, and that I do not know how to do. But I'm pretty sure I had to do it at some point too. So I do know that it is possible. Jeez.
Shake and bake.
Oh, this is, yeah, iPhones.
Better than
Nope.
Samsung. My dad doesn't think so, but I think so.
I've got another round of thunder here. I may have missed the lightning, but I got a bright blue flash of lightning, and I'm trying to screen record it for my stream.
Yeah, I got a huge flash of lightning 10 seconds before I went live, and I haven't got one since.
We going in the right direction where we need to be going?
Yeah. up at this, whenever you get a chance, next, we're gonna take a right.
Right.
We're gonna take, we're gonna take 35 up along the lake shore, I think.
Alrighty. This is right?
Yes. This would be alright. We're gonna take Highway 35, chat, right up the lake shore.
Maybe. This road's got a solid foot on it.
Oh yeah. It's snowing even heavier up in Escabana right now, so we'll slowly make our way up there. Seems like we're in a little subsidence zone right now, in between the heaviest banding. Otherwise, I'd stick here, but I want to make sure we get into the heaviest stuff.
It's definitely snow now.
Oh, for sure.
Ooh. Why there's always 8-foot ditches on all these roads?
And up here, you'll take a
35.
left on 35 here, and this is our road.
Hopefully they plowed it sometime today.
It's a state highway, so I would assume that they did, but you never know. That road can get crazy. That's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm banking on, chat.
That's what we're looking for.
We're in the business of looking for the crazy, so I would assume right along the lake is our best bet looking for that. But yep, it definitely already sucks. And this is mostly blowing snow, to be honest. Heavier banding is setting up just to the north, so we're gonna go get into that. And I think Escabana, the area between Escabana and Gladstone, will probably be where we kind of patrol for a while. Maybe we'll go check out Manstaq. It's probably not how you say that, but that's where the heaviest snow will probably be throughout most of the afternoon. No chance you make it up M35. Watch us. We're doing it.
Yeah.
Look at that blowing snow. Woo! Oh yeah.
How far up does he think we can't make it?
Man, that's just people saying the danger zone. We're doing it though, chat. Manistaq, okay. Manistaq, thank you for the pronunciation, JR. Manistaq is what we need. You got almost 5,000 people in here, and we only got, it doesn't show me how many likes we have.
3.
Come on, how many likes do we have? Come on. 2,400 likes and 4,800 people in here. Let's get those likes going up, chat. Get the likes going up. We are 200 subs away from 195,000 subscribers as well. So if you're new to the stream and you're enjoying this content, it's completely free to do. Make sure to hit that sub button, guys. If we have a crazy enough stream the next 2 days, we can make that push for 200K. Escanaba? Okay. Escanaba is how you pronounce this up here. Yeah, guys, I have zero chance of pronouncing these right without your help. So appreciate the pronunciation help, folks. Absolutely zero chance of being able to do it without your guys' help. But yeah, we are headed up the danger zone. Wisconsin State Highway 35 from Marinette to Escanaba. 5,000 people, my English blows. Chat, these town names up here are borderline not even English.
No, they aren't English.
Borderline not even English. Let's get our thumbnail fixed, Chad. I had an old thumbnail up there, but now I can screenshot our current stream and make it look better. Look is
Buried.
buried in the back. There we go. Yanking it out. Well, we are headed up. If you guys are just tuning in, we're headed up 35 right now, and conditions are about what you would expect on a highway right next to Lake Michigan. Pretty much blizzard conditions out here.
I got any has lights on.
Where's the road at? It's not very visible.
Yeah, we still got pretty telephone poles.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Will be worse.
Will be much worse. No way, this is dead. It was at full battery yesterday. What are we
Okay, what's
doing?
on?
It's closed.
What's going on here?
It was closed. I'm not sure we got going on right here.
They driving there side by side.
Mm-hmm. Putting in work.
Trying to put it in the ditch.
Yeah, visibility is
It's dropping.
continuing to drop. It's probably eighth, fourth.
At times.
Not good, regardless. Now, we are not chasing the severe today, guys. Severe today is not really chaseable.
Might get a tornado warning here in a minute.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to get tornadoes and tornado warnings, but they're not really chaseable. They're just embedded in the line. So,
Taking the road death.
yeah. We're taking this M35 road. It's just blizzard conditions along the lake. It's pretty nuts. Once you get up towards Marinette, coming down pretty good. We're kind of in like a little subsiding zone between the heaviest bands. So right now I'm headed up towards Escanaba, and then I'll probably mess around by Gladstone and Escanaba for the midday, and then I'll just go to Marquette.
Yeah, it's really starting to come down here, closer to Green Bay. But I mean, I think just to the north is where the heaviest snow is going to end up being too. So,
Well, if he doesn't make his way up there, it's going to be really hard to get to Marquette. That's my worry.
Yeah. I mean, we're just trying to slowly make our way up now because seeing these conditions, it's going to be a pain to make it up any later. This road, State 35 has started. You got a bunch of drifts over it right by the lake. Pretty gnarly.
oof, it's starting to get drifts already.
Oh, it's huge drifts in town.
Yeah, I mean, there's big drifts even in town. On the way up to Marinette, part of some of the the right lanes on the highway to get up there, there was like just like a foot drift. They might have plowed by now, but pretty gnarly.
It's always the drifts that get you too.
Oh yeah, always the drifts.
Well, I'm headed northbound right now, but I guess I'll have to see how I feel once I get further north. I mean, as long as I can get going at a decent clip, and I mean it's daytime, then I probably won't see much of an issue getting up to, dang it. Sorry, for whatever reason, my freaking dash camera keeps turning on and off. But I won't see a problem with getting up to Marquette.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be, especially if there's that forecast to the lull that happens too. But yeah, when in the open areas along the lake, it's borderline whiteout. Jeez. It's borderline whiteout here.
Just in the right lane.
The road in general. Side of the left lane, you can still see, but
Starting to lose our lane. Highway of Death is.
this is certainly living up to the name at the moment.
hard to get any depth perception. It's weird.
Yeah. This is pretty freaking probably 30 to 40 gusts, so you get 60 to 70 gusts,
Yeah.
and this will look like a joke tomorrow with 4 feet of snow.
There won't be any.
Might just be white.
There won't be any driving down this road. But that's just that he needs to start heading that way. If he
I
wants
mean,
to
there's
get
other
there.
ways you can get there further inland, but people end up taking this
Well, you
way.
still got to get into Marquette.
True.
Oh, oh.
Wow, big drifts here, chat. Getting bumpy. Here comes
Wow,
the plow
okay.
truck.
Oh, oh. Yeah, that's a big drift.
Oh wow. Yeah, there's 1.5 foot drifts trying to come onto the road on 35 just
it's on
north
the road.
of Marinette. Yeah, and there's like foot drifts on the road. This is crazy.
You are not making me want to freaking keep driving up there. I definitely ain't
Well,
my
stay at
Tahoe
41.
right now. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. I mean, if you want the most extreme conditions,
Yeah.
this highway is absolutely nuts. You could probably take 41; it'd probably be a little bit better. But this highway is literally like 200 yards to my right is the lake, so it's just right on the lake. Charlie Birdo's in the building. Thank you for the 16.
Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
lightning, thunder, snow. There it is.
Yeah.
Heard it. Got it.
I just had another huge
Ooh.
bright flash of lightning. And of course my dash camera went down right when it happened.
Yeah, we just got a lightning flash here too. There it was, chat. Alright, chat, that clip will be posted on social medias here in about 2 minutes. Hopefully the next one waits for me to get done with this one. There we go, chat. Got our thunder snow. Clippy, you missed it? Guys, if you just rewind the stream like a minute, you'll be able to see it. Or I'll link the Facebook clip here when I post it. There it is, guys. First thunder snow on stream in quite some time. And now we're back to whiteout. Snow's getting heavier now. We're far enough north to get into that bigger band. Oh, yeah, 2 lightning flashes on the lake just to our east on radar. So that's what that was, chat. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Leslie. Wow. Yeah, visibility is gone. I don't think we're fogging up
So
either.
now,
Not really fogging up either. It's just gone.
it hurts my eyes. Trying to figure it out. Ah, that's better.
There you go.
Yeah, just all white. No depth perception at all there for a second.
Saw the lightning, I'm glad. Yeah, it was a pretty good flash for daytime standards.
It was.
It's hard to see some of the weaker flashes during the day, and we had no issues seeing that. Now the conditions are just brutal here. Yeah, you can barely see the road out here.
Thankfully, we're blocked from the wind.
Yeah, you got some trees on the right, doing us a little bit of favors. Okay, guys, if you missed the thunder snow clip, I'm about to put the link to the thunder snow in the chat, guys. About to put the link in the chat to thunder snow. Just pasted it. I'm gonna paste it a couple times. If you want to see the thunder snow clip, go to Facebook. Just make sure you like and share it. Thank you for the $2 super chat. The message got deleted, so thank you for the super chat, though, even if the message wasn't appropriate. Yeah, it was a close strike. It was just offshore. Two areas showed up. Wow, a lot of areas showed up right there, actually, on that particular strike. I think there's a good chance we get a couple more. We're slowly making our way north on Highway 35, and it is brutal out here. Thank you, Jennifer, for the $150 PayPal donation. Get some W's going in the chat for Jennifer with the big PayPal dono. Thank you so much, Jen. And thank you, Joanne, for your $25 Venmo donation. Enjoy today's venture. Careful throughout the Yoop. It's a bit of a whiteout. Thank you so much, Joanne, for your Venmo donation. And thank you so much, Jennifer, for your PayPal donation. Stay safe and sending love from Texas. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Wholesome message. Thank you for the super chat. Look at these conditions out here, guys. It was already delayed payment delay to break the rules. Correct, Peapod. Peapod is correct.
Mom in there yet? She being lazy.
No, she's in there. Mom said we have Peapod, the fastest mod in the West. We have a whiteout.
Yeah, now we got drifts again.
You guys weren't joking, chat. This road is crazy. This road is nuts.
Yeah.
Jeez. Big drifts right here, too. Goodness, chat. Look at this.
I was hoping this guy would pass me. He probably lives there. He knows a little better turns.
He is not passing you.
No. Doesn't want any part of the
Third flash of lightning I've seen in the last few minutes.
Yeah, it's going nuts around the Green Bay area. I'm hoping we get a couple more up here, but this is just a pure whiteout at this point on this road that we're on. It's just ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Guys are just joining us. We are headed northward here onto Highway 35 up towards Escanaba. Just had thunder snow, and now we have some really low visibility here right on the highway. It'll be like this all the way up to Escanaba. See if I do think there's a good chance we do get some more instances of thunder snow over the next couple hours too. This is rough, chat. Still got almost 5,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Probably are outside of some of those lake effect streams that we've had. This is probably the most intense system blizzard that my dad and I've ever covered here. They just went to the snowbank.
No, they're plowing, but I think he got stuck. Hey, where's the road?
It's gone.
Mailboxes. Stay on the left side of the mailboxes. Yeah, this isn't wind, this is just snow here. Thousand tiny flakes.
Yeah, I mean, look at the visibility, guys. We can barely see. Thank you, Frank, for the Cash App donation.
You guys flying.
What's up, Marcy? Good to see you in here. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us.
Alright, what's that?
That is a dude plowing, snow blowing.
Yeah, I won't be hanging out there too long there, buddy.
Trying to get his driveway cleared out.
He might get cleared out if he's staying outside the road.
He himself might get cleared out, chat.
Oh, that's nothing.
Intermittent zero visibility.
Yeah. For sure.
Keep having to lower my focus closer and closer because that's all you can see.
Another one snow blowing. Nope, just a sign. Can't even tell. Where's the other guy at?
Who?
Oh,
Aaron?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Today's one of those days you need to stay in touch. Easily get stuck somewhere.
Alright, guys, I'm on my MacBook right now. Trying to get our thumbnail updated to the new overlay style. There's a bumpy ride. A lot of drifting over the road, chat. Yeah, there's a road somewhere in here, guys. Runger's a great truck. It's always done. We've only ever gotten stuck once when chasing winter stuff in
That
this.
was a ditch.
And that was because we kind of slid off into a ditch. But that was like
Trying to help somebody.
trying to help somebody in the weirdest snow quality ever. It was the slickest snow in the world.
Almost got stuck in Iowa.
That is true. We did almost get stuck in Iowa. That would not have been a good one to get stuck in.
Yeah, that was a real blizzard. Tires are more important than the vehicle.
Heard it here first.
Good tires will make all the difference in the world. Guy's phone out the window.
He does.
Yeah, that guy, no, he just went by.
White out again. What's up?
Sorry, hold on one sec.
Guys are just joining us though. We're making our way up to Escanaba. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race today. If you're out here, you can see the conditions we're experiencing live. They're not ideal, especially on 35 here. Right there. Got over 3,000 likes on the stream now, 4,800 people watching. Once I upload this, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and open the chat and re-chat for a good 10 minutes here, so I'll be able to answer all you guys' questions about the storm, about what's going on in general. So give me about 5 minutes here to fix the thumbnail, and then you guys in chat will have my full attention for a little while. We are almost already at 100,000 total views on the stream, so not sure why, but thanks for all the support, everybody. We're going
Snow, always snow.
we're going nuts here, so we'll continue to grind out this storm for you guys. Tomorrow is an even bigger day, really. Okay.
Mailboxes right.
Gone like the wind. Change of save.
What's going on here? Thankfully, I got a little person. Now that guy just plowed his driveway right in the middle of the road.
This is crazy on this road, chat. Snow in March is normal for the UP in Michigan. It is normal, but not to this magnitude.
Especially system snow.
Yeah, for sure. So the blizzards have historic proportions.
Yeah, I got no mailboxes. I'm losing my track.
All right, happy with that. Time to Read chat. What do you guys in the chat have to say? My eyes are on chat. Good time to turn the annoying driver's assist back on. Well, I don't even think the I don't think the driver assist would even work because you can't you can't see the road. Chat. I mean, look in front of us. There's no road anymore. We have one set of tracks that we're following at the moment. This is why I've been in the UP for 41 years and haven't seen anything this crazy coming. Yeah, I mean, this is historic even for the UP, which usually gets snow. These conditions are normal. We do this for 48 hours past normal. I mean, this storm is just not normal. That is an anomaly. Thunder in Appleton, haven't heard it. Yeah, there's been a lot of thunder snow across the area today, including on our stream. So we'll see if we get another strike.
All right.
Got
no idea.
Yikes. Got snow chains. We do not have snow chains. We have good tires though. We got snow tires. The road is gone, chat. We cannot see a thing right now. Two small sets of tire tracks we're following. We are on Highway 35. How fast are we going? 20.
I can't see anything.
I definitely am not sure what to do at this point. I finally, or at least Lord willing, fixed my tech issues. So I'm just debating on if I want to keep going north, which I'm not too confident in right now when I'm by myself, or if I want to just meander back to Green Bay for the day.
Time to come up to here.
Yeah, I mean, we got your back if you make it up here. So if you look on my stream, you can get an idea of what 35 looks like right now.
We'll come get you if you get stuck.
Yeah, but you know, we got your back. If you want to come get it, try and make it up here.
Yeah, I know. You're just a ways up there, and if something does happen and they shut down the roads or whatever, then it's that much more difficult.
You'll be fine.
It's life. I think you'll be fine. It's nothing you haven't handled before.
Yeah, just stay on 41.
And if you really want to be a little safer, stay on 41. But
yeah, don't go up 35.
Again, the amount of times my dad said don't go up 35, I think you can handle it, but it is definitely pretty crappy. But yeah, the amount of times you've helped me. You could be 2 hours away stuck. We'll come get you.
I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure it out right now while I got a second to figure it out. So many freaking technological issues just slowed me down, and I'm like, well, this is great.
That's how it goes. This is one of the first, knock on wood, I haven't had any yet, but it'll happen. Yeah, we're driving 22 miles an hour right now, chat.
For some odd reason, my dash camera keeps going in and out. I'm hoping it was just the HDMI cable.
Yeah. Yep, those love to be funky. Jeez. Yeah, but hopefully that was your issue. We're not headed south. We're just covering the snow, guys.
I just got on 41, I believe. This is going north again, so I'm just trying to feel it out as I go at this point.
He'll catch us pretty quick because we're only going 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't know how fast you'll be able to go, but we're averaging about 20 going up this highway here. So you'll probably make some ground on us. Got 5,000 people. We got my dad with us.
I mean, honestly, at this rate, I'm just like, well, I mean, as long as I can keep moving, and if this was at night, dude, I'd be like, nope, this ain't happening.
You and me both. Here's the car today. I got my dad with me today, guys. But yeah, we're chasing the snow for this storm system, guys. I think it's mostly going to be a line both days for severe. So we chose to do the winter threat over the severe weather threat.
It actually says the fastest way to get to Marquette is to go up 41. So
yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I would concur.
We picked the dumbest route. I don't know if that's an option.
You won't make it to Marquette. There's no way. Watch us.
Come on.
Watch us.
The winds are coming in hot, though, without a doubt. My goodness.
Snowfall rates are getting heavier now. We're getting up into the heavy band.
Say we probably should get to Marquette sooner than later if you do want to get there.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. It might take, like I said, it might take us all day, but we're getting there. Slowly and steady, slow but steady.
I've got no clue right now.
Yeah, snowfall rates are getting heavier, chat, and the wind is blowing straight down the road. And yeah, we just can't see anymore.
There we go.
Comes in and out with the gusts. But visibility goes away very quickly.
Getting blinded by the Starlink.
Oh, really? It's right here. Will it go through a shirt like the signal?
I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't have good stuff.
Okay. Maybe put like a black shirt over it. I can. Got a semi truck making a way down this road. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, guys, we're covering the snow for this storm. The magnitude of the snow is quite literally in the 99th percentile of, blizzards this time of year. Borderline historic. And the severe weather threat just kind of looks like a squall line both days, so.
There's a semi.
Oh, just left.
I got something behind me.
Dang it. Come on. Camera go. Two.
Yep.
No. Turn it into something. Not enough reaction time.
Yeah, must have been going a little bit too fast. Or couldn't see. I got this guy behind me.
See, if I were you, I would just pull off with my hazards on and then have to come in front. That's what I would have done. That annoys me. People just like, I don't want to lead. I want to be able to stop on a dime.
Yeah, I'm literally doing 30 right now on 141.
Well, you're making 6 miles an hour on us. Go around.
I gotta pee anyway. Clip. What's that one? Again.
There was C.
10 200 or 10 not 200 10 100 brake, chat.
Hopefully he's not peeing into the wind. I don't know if he's bright enough not to do that, but
Hear the roar of the wind.
see about that first.
No, we're not stuck. We're not stuck. Needed a little
Yeah, I was taking a bet whether you're peeing into the wind or with the wind.
need a little pee break, chat. Don't eat yellow snow. It could be mine.
Yeah. Now we lost our rabbit I was putting ahead of us. Ooh, there's some drifts.
Yep.
Gonna follow taillights, but not now. Take a break.
Nothing for the camera to even focus on. Just white.
Oh, big drift.
Jeez. Wow. Just wow, chat.
Some headlights. What we got here? buddy.
Guys are just joining us. These are the conditions on State Route 35 North near the town of Cedar River, Wisconsin, coming up towards the Escanaba River State Forest. Got a really heavy band of snow just off to
Right here.
we got a really heavy band of snow just off to our west, making its way towards this area, up towards Escanaba.
I literally have no idea.
I have no idea where you're at either. You're in between the lines, so I think that was goodbye road.
Yeah, it's big drifts now. Maybe should be heading to 41 here pretty soon.
Well, I guess there are a couple roads that could get you there.
Say the southbound lane's not near as bad, but northbound lane. Yep, that's my side of the road, buddy.
Guys are just joining us. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That Mission Guy, new subscriber, great stream. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, this is white knuckle driving right here. Snowfall rates are only going to increase as we get a little bit north towards Escanaba as well. Snowfall rates are only going to increase a little bit.
Such a fine snow.
It is.
Hard to see.
Blowing around everywhere too.
We got like a foot on the road now. On the northbound lane.
Lots of snow on the road.
Southbound still looks good though. Makes you wonder why anybody go to college in Marquette. Deal with this all school year. Right. Walk to class and everything.
I bet they hardly ever close too. All right, chat, what do you guys think of the storm so far? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Also, let me know if you're in the storm and how much snow you're forecasting to get. Loving the stream, looks incredible. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, definitely intense. This is definitely a legit snow chase. Yeah, we're making our way up into the UP right now.
Maybe.
Slowly but surely getting there. Not as wicked as Green Bay's thunder snow. Yeah, we had thunder snow up here about 20 minutes ago. But there was definitely some more bolts down in Green Bay. But up here, the overall snowfall rates should last a little bit longer. So I said we were done snow chasing. I thought we were. And then this thing came around. This is just a little bit more significant in terms of historical threshold than the severe. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jerry, thanks for being a member. Welcome in. You'll be lucky to make it to Marquette. We'll make it to Marquette. What's UP? The Upper Peninsula of Michigan is the UP. Watching from Ohio, there's some crazy snow. Welcome in, Angela. It is crazy snow. You live south of Marquette, forecast to get 4 feet. Yep, Bill, you're going to be in the jackpot zone in the higher elevation just to the south and west of Marquette. That's where we're headed. That is where we are headed, to the jackpot zone. Iowa here, we had a severe thunderstorm warning and a blizzard warning. Yes, you did, Katie. A little bit earlier this morning, I was talking about that. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, we're on M35 right now. That is correct, M35.
Yeah, you got a spot, maybe. Nope, just spawn the gas station.
I'd say just a local plow. This is the town of Cedar River we're coming up into, chat. Cedar River. Very small little town. Barely shows up on a map.
There's some taillights.
I think that's our truck friend.
I doubt he was going that slow.
Looks like he's about to stop.
Yeah. You guys head out the window. It's not that bad, dude.
He's going left.
Oh, he's probably. Where are you going?
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
Get by him quick. Yeah, not sure what's going on with that guy.
You guys head out the window trying to see where he's going.
You make it to Marquette, I will buy lunch. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. I better see a super chat when we make it to Marquette later today. Woo! Look at this wind.
Dude, give me some of the lane.
Yeah, we got about 20 miles to.
Let that guy head on because he still can't see him anymore.
About 25 miles from Escanaba. Escanaba.
Yeah, I am definitely not able to go more than like 30 miles an hour right now. It is a hard decision for me not to flip around back to Green Bay as they're getting absolutely pummeled right now. But the only problem with that is if I do that, it pretty much screws me for tomorrow.
Yeah, Green Bay is definitely getting pounded. We get some heavier rates up here now towards Escanaba, but yeah, tough call. I mean, I think Green Bay off the literal bay will also definitely get blizzard conditions tomorrow. Yeah, my dad's got some nice some sunglasses for when visibility drops really low. Yeah, Ironwood. We were up in Ironwood earlier this year.
I'm just not liking the fact I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere for at least the next 3 to 5 hours all by myself. It just does not give me good vibes right now.
Yeah, we've seen like, I don't know, maybe 10 cars on northbound on 35 so far. We're about as rural as it gets in the national. We're in the Escanaba National Forest.
Yeah. I'm just there. The route it's taking me is up through Iron Mountain. It says it'll take me 3 hours to get up to Marquette, but that's the speed limit. That's not predicting the fact I'm only doing half the speed limit right now.
Yeah. I mean, we realistically probably won't get to Marquette till 4 or 5 o'clock at the rate we're going. Plus, we'll probably mess around in Escanaba for
We can hang out there and just wait for him to come up.
If you do like actually want to come up, we can wait in Escanaba for you because it's going to be dumping there for a while anyway. Just call it Esky.
I am already getting like whiteout conditions where I can barely see the road, but
there we go.
route actually has
How'd you get all the way over there, dude?
141
What the
right
heck?
now.
There,
Yeah,
Harry.
flying to get.
Thank you, Amanda, for the cash app. Well, let's check it out, I guess. It's not really a place you want to be stuck. You guys all right?
I don't know if it's actually better that it's
Yeah,
daytime
do you
or
have
not.
like a hitch or anything? No? Okay. Well, be safe, guys. Yep.
How did he get all the way over there?
He must have just lost complete track of the road.
AAA. People. AAA ain't coming.
Yeah. I mean, it's no hitch.
No.
Can't really pull him out of that.
We gotta get a bridle for next year. That way we can pull those people out.
Bridle? wrap around the tire?
No, it just pulls on each wheel, so you gotta.
Oh.
AAA, ain't no AAA coming. They might come pick them up.
Right.
It's funny how everybody says AAA and everybody I talk to AAA never comes.
Unfortunately. Thank you, Drew, for the 5 gifted.
Could've got him out, definitely had a hitch.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you had anything to hook to, would have been.
There's a wrecker stuck in the median now.
Yeah. We just had a guy off into the ditch a pretty good ways.
Yep, I think given the current conditions, I'm gonna flip around and head back to Green Bay for safety's sake.
Roger that. Again, if you change your mind, we can wait for you in
Yeah, we can come
Escanaba.
follow you. Come right now to run and follow you. I don't care.
Well, I want to make sure we can make it up there for sure too.
I wouldn't hang out in Escanaba very long. You want to make sure you make it up there.
Except the good news, between like 6 and 11, it'll be a. Yeah, they definitely are going to close that bridge. The Mackinac Bridge definitely will not be open.
Get over. I got that far over.
I know, he's way over there.
Must have been flying.
How's it compared to the Northeast blizzard a few weeks ago? Up in Plymouth, up in those areas, tomorrow will probably be on the same tier in terms of severity. I think the highest snowfall report was around 36 inches up there in portions of Rhode Island, and they had wind gusts of 50 to 70 miles an hour. So tomorrow up in Marquette, the forecast snowfall totals are around 4 feet with wind gusts of 60 to 70. So it'll probably be quite similar in terms of the peak conditions. Give me a windshield wipe, please. Woo! Blowing off the trees too. We're getting into that heavier banding up here now. A couple lightning strikes over the lake by Escanaba.
He's gonna have a hell of a time getting off 41. Every ramp I saw over there was horrible.
Guys are just joining us. We are in the middle of nowhere, right by the Escanaba River State Forest on M35 northbound.
Southbound lane's still not bad.
Definitely think they've been focusing more on that.
Well, just the wind. Drifts haven't reached there yet. I should be driving it if I could see.
Thank you, Amanda, for your Cash App donation. Yeah, I cannot believe we are back chasing a winter storm of this magnitude. About to hit 195,000 subs, guys. If you guys are new to the stream, so to hit that sub button for continued live coverage here. Completely free to do and helps us out a lot.
It was blowing. I was still out of the trees.
Yeah. Get a good wind gust and that visibility is just gone.
I have to put you out front and start walking. I'll follow you.
Spring blizzards are normal for the upper Midwest. Yeah, I usually get one big spring blizzard, but nothing to this magnitude. How's this one different? This one's just different in the severity. I mean, we're talking 4 feet of snow and 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. There'll probably be 10-foot snow drifts up in Marquette. No, definitely is not normal. Jeez. So yeah, for you guys out here in this area, see the conditions we're dealing with right now. Do not travel unless you absolutely have to. Thank you, Michael, for your PayPal donation. Jeez.
Maybe get to town.
We're getting close. We're making progress towards getting into town. We're probably about 15 miles. Thank you, Stephanie, for the Venmo donation. Like 15 miles from the Gladstone area. So we'll be able to get into town here shortly. We'll be able to see what the conditions are looking like in town. What speed are we going? Anywhere between 20 and 30. Yeah, tornado threat will ramp up today around 5 or 6 o'clock. And then tomorrow, guys, we'll have dual coverage. We'll have my stream up in the blizzard, and then we'll have our streamer Brandon Payne down in portions of the southeast covering the tornado threat. So we'll have a dual stream going tomorrow for you guys. Coverage of both the tornado threat and the winter storm threat right here on the channel. The only storm chasing stream you're going to find that's going to have multiple storm chasers chasing both the winter and the severe side of the storm. And then we'll have our meteorologist Brady Harris in the lab keeping tabs on the situation and switching between our feeds. Moderate risk in place, 15% hatch tornado risk for the southeast tomorrow. Wow, look at these drifts and low visibility, chat. We're in four-wheel high. It's just a lot of ice on the road below the snow.
Unless some of these people live on the highway, they're going to have a hell of a time going down the side road to get home.
Beautiful wiper sound.
Just thinking, I've heard that forever.
It's back.
It's back. Oh, all right.
Goodbye. Wow, that's a big wind gust right there, guys.
Ooh, big
Whoa,
drift.
big old drift right there. Oh boy, I'm having a glitch. The focus won't lock. There we go. There we go. Focus was freaking out. Didn't want to lock. There's just smear marks right there. It's like just on the top of the blade for some reason. Let's see it. Not even smear marks, just like wiper fog marks. Maybe we need a little heat. A little heat on the windshield might fix our slight smearage problem. Yeah, definitely got big time snow right here. Approaching noon. We're just getting started with this blizzard. Again, the most intense conditions, believe it or not, chat, are going to be in Marquette tomorrow. These are not even the most intense conditions at the moment, and they're proving to be quite significant. That was like a 1.5 foot drift on the road right there, chat.
Brantley got turned around.
Doing all right out there, Brandon?
Oh yeah, I'm still making my way back towards Green Bay. This is bad. Like, there is no way I'd be able to make it to Marquette without a doubt. The way it is out here, dude, I have no idea where the road is, and I'm just feeling it out.
Yep, my dad's got his sunglasses on, polarized to try and help him. We're going about 20 to 25 right now, guys. That's all we can do.
Yeah, we could do more, but you want to
I mean, that's all you can safely do. How about that?
passing lane, good. Just wondering if I have a passing lane.
1 mile.
I mean,
1
you gotta
mile
go,
ahead.
probably.
Inching our way closer to Gladstone, guys. Thank you, Patrick, for your PayPal donation. Open area right here, and that means visibility is none.
Go, semi.
That doesn't need another semi.
He came from the other side.
Jeez.
He had to be flying.
But he's way over there.
Well, he's still, I still see the plowing he did in the snowbank on our side.
Yeah, he's way over there.
Yeah, we had some plow came through. Boy.
And if you guys are just joining us, these are what the conditions look like out here across portions of the UP of Michigan, down all the way towards Green Bay at the moment. So it's no joke out here. It's quite the legit winter storm we got ongoing. We got 4,600 of you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in with us. We are almost towards Escabot. Escanaba. Or Naba. Let's call it Naba. I know that part's right. Almost up to Naba here. Detroit, you should be good. Detroit, you'll get some snow squalls maybe Monday night and Tuesday, but nothing like this. Nothing quite to this level. Esky, yeah, let's call it Esky. We're from Indiana. We're up here just for the storm, chat. Terrified to drive in these conditions. Definitely not it's definitely not great out here.
It's turning.
Turning a little bit.
Left.
45 minutes west of Green Bay, up 20 inches so far. Dang.
And surprising.
That is crazy. These snowfall totals are just nuts. Coming into Ford River Township. Ford River Township, chat. interested. We're down to 27 degrees too, chat. So I think we've lost all of our thunder snow. I don't see any more flashes on radar. So that thunder snow might have been our good one. Yeah, we were up here in Marquette I've been in Marquette, shoot, this is our third time in Marquette this winter for me, blizzard-wise. It's been that type of year for Marquette, I guess. Very snowy year. Better visibility out here where we are now, but the road is snow covered entirely with some decent sized drifts still going across them. Tara, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, being stranded out in this would not be a fun time. No doubt about that. Thank you, Sabrina, for the gifted membership. Snowfall totals, highest totals are located to the south and east of Minneapolis, 20 inches. Wausau, Wisconsin, 17 inches. Over here, most of the reports as of 9 a.m. were around a foot. So we're definitely pushing much higher than that at the moment. And some brief, better visibility. Drift off. Ooh, that's a big gust.
Well, how you doing out there, Connor?
Slowly getting north.
Yeah, I've had multiple cars, even a tow truck stuck as I was heading north, so that gave me the big nope.
Yeah, we're almost to Escadaba, Gladstone, and then from there it's a normal drive. It's like an hour-ish, hour and a half to Marquette, so we're making it.
That's not too bad then.
Some clear, defined road lines here, chat. Down goes the radio. Takes a hard fall. Radio takes a hard fall, chat. Thank you so much, Lilo, for the super chat. Finally get up into my neck of the woods. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lilo. Happy to be here. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to find us a hotel for the night.
On your side of the road.
Nice line of traffic coming through here.
I don't know how far they're going, but not near as bad now as it was earlier. A lot of trees blocking the wind. might be going fast.
You'd think. Black screen. Old bella box failure. This one should be working now. Every once in a while, the bella box just decides to crap the bed. Not sure why it does that, but
Was that a break-even?
no. Just that phone's bella box decided it just wasn't gonna send. Switch phones. Oh, come on, where's the freaking camera? There we go. Lock this focus. Alright, we're good now. So we'll play around with this phone as the new found phone. But we're good now, guys. This phone just randomly decided to stop working, so not sure why, but it does that every once in a while, so that's all right.
Seems like we've been driving for this town for about 6-7 hours.
We've been trying to get up here a while. We are finally arriving, though, chat.
Sorry if you tried to say anything, Connor. I was over on one checking on everybody else.
Oh, what was that?
Hey, got a bunch of people out. What's up, guys?
Yeah, they're going.
Awesome, thank you. Thanks, guys. Let's get some W's going in the chat for those lovely folks out watching the stream. They live right along the lake. A cool area.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another one?
Yeah.
Dang it, we missed them. Lilo, thank you for the 50 gifted. This is W's going to chat for Lilo as well for the 50 gifted.
Crazy.
That's awesome. Coming down good now. Still really light, fine, fluffy snow. Probably all the time.
Just the snow itself, the clouds shooting out. Yeah, it's a little easier to see now.
Getting up into some population. Started by Brian. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Yeah. A long way to go, boy. Not bad here.
No, you can actually see a little bit here.
Up to 40 now. Flying.
Yep, we are in the heart of the snow chase now, chat. First time watching. What do you guys drive? Do you have a plan if you get stuck? Well, welcome into the stream. We're driving a 2019 Toyota Tundra. And the plan is to not get stuck. So, if we do get stuck, we'll figure it out though. But the plan is to not get stuck.
It's acting like some sun's gonna come out.
Yeah, getting a little brighter. See a little bit further. Total accumulation so far? I'm not sure. They definitely got over a foot here already, though. Some reports back in western Wisconsin already pushing 2 feet.
I don't know if they had any snow here to begin with.
Right.
Got the real snow blowing over here. This baby
There's some
driveways.
tall drifts right there.
In some of the driveways, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Still? Where we stay last time?
Hampton.
No, last time up here.
Hampton.
Did we stay in Marquette though?
Yeah. Mailboxes have it rough up in the UP, I can imagine. I can imagine that.
Yeah, not very many of them are straight. They all got the lean. There's a plow. Don't worry, I didn't need that part of my road. There's a record.
Yep, probably heading down for
Get that one of those semis or
yep.
both of them.
once you get right by the lake, then the wind picks up and your visibility tanks again. All right, there we go. 4,000 likes, chat. Let's go. Good work. We're coming into the south side of Esky here. Tiny town up here. We got Esky, and then we got Gladstone, we got Rapid River, and you got 41 up to Marquette.
Cinnamon.
That was quite the long drive.
Yes, it was. Not relaxing either. Least bit. Looks like it's back to.
Yeah. And the moment it gets open at all, it's just crazy.
Not knowing where we're going or what does.
Friendly FYI, Eski's the third largest city in the UP.
Alright.
Doesn't surprise me. Not a lot of big cities up here. Got Marquette, maybe Houghton's decent size, Munising's decent size for up here. But yeah, there's not a lot up here. How many inches are they expecting up here? Anywhere between 3 and 4 feet can be expected up by Marquette. I think the forecast for Eski is 24 to 30 inches. So they already got 1.5 feet on the ground.
Good job plowing though.
They are. Town, and it's a blizzard. Got a golf course to our right. Wouldn't be able to tell though. That didn't say it on a map. Doubt it's over.
I doubt it either. It's gonna be a rough night for food.
Alright, chat. Welcome to Eski. Where's the road? Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. We're just following the traffic lights here. But yeah, it's a blizzard in Eski without a doubt. These are some nasty conditions. We'll get up here on one of these main roads and go into town. There's the high school we're going by here. Take a right, probably the next traffic light it'll be, and then we'll go all the way to the yacht club. Take a right. Those pub. Is the lights open?
I'm sure some of these places only open in the summer.
That's true. There's people on the road in front of us, trudging around. Already got some big snow piles in the middle here.
Got snow before.
I think there's probably a little bit. Go straight all the way to the water.
All the way into the water?
All the way to the water, not quite into the water. Going straight on Ludington Street, chat.
Oh, doggy. Puppy. Turn around and get that for the stream.
Dog playing in the snow?
Puppies. Can't resist a puppy.
We can't see the puppy, chat.
Good luck. All right. Open her leg.
Oh, she had a bear's hat on.
Oh, man.
That's interesting.
Back the other way.
A bear's hat on. It's got to be a crime up here.
Laugh or something. Right out.
4,300 people in here to ride along with us here in Escanaba, Michigan. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in and you're new here, make sure to hit that like and sub button. We're gonna push 5,000 likes here, and we just passed 195,000 subscribers. So appreciate the support, everybody. But yeah, not a lot of people out and about.
Not much open, that's for sure.
Nothing open really, and not a lot of people out, as you can imagine. Quite a lot of wind this close to the lake. Interesting apartment towers around here. right up on the lake now. American flag whipping. Visibility looks like a tank's up ahead. Ludington Park. Scenic route right by the lake shore here, chat. Bring us all the way out right on the lake. In a little loop.
Maybe. Put somebody went through here, otherwise we wouldn't be going through here. They would have went through here.
Sit there to plow it. Oh, well, this takes to the water department.
Yeah.
Put her in reverse.
What are you taking me down these roads for?
I didn't tell you, you turn down this road.
You're the one.
I didn't tell you to turn.
What'd you tell me to do?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Keep going straight. Yeah, it definitely seems like fake spring is over. We've hit real winter again.
Where do you want me to go?
Straight?
Straight this way? Or?
No, I wanted you to just keep going straight down the road.
Turn around up there. Thanks. Yeah, turn around.
Turn around,
Yeah.
follow me. I'm getting my operator in and out.
Okay.
And then I'll get off to the side and you can clear
Okay,
out.
thanks.
Yeah.
Dang, it's isolated there.
Little slide there.
Wow, that's not. Straight was. Where to?
Now you can take a right. Let's go back there. We can.
To your right?
Yeah.
Sure. Where was the straight that you wanted me to go to? That one?
Hey, you just would have kept going on the same road. Whew. Look at that wind, chat.
Probably best not to put us down anymore. Lake roads, unless we know they're plowed. They're plowed. that up all night to keep that clear.
Oh yeah. Any thunder snow? Yeah, we had a big strike this morning on the stream.
Way, just keep going straight.
Just wherever. Go check out Gladstone once we get back to that main highway. This is pretty intense, chat. You guys lost a little? Nah, just driving around. National Weather Service Gaylord, Michigan issued some ice storm warnings.
Ice storm, huh?
Ice storm.
Your dog's still up.
Still out running around.
He just attacked hungry.
Got a puppy dog here.
Alright. 14.
Well, let's keep going north. Once you hit this main road up here, take a right. Yeah, sorry guys, stupid app decided just to close out instead of zoom out. Oh, next light after this.
Alright.
Keep making our trek northward to Marquette, chat. Appreciate you waving, Dave. Absolutely nothing was open. I would have bought some more chops.
Yeah, I know. You're right here.
Yep.
Yep. That's a gas station. So. Definitely not much open at all. Usually auto parts store are open usually.
So it's open.
Yeah, they are open.
Donald's even might be.
Culver's open. Closed
Culver's ain't.
tonight. L's for Culver's.
Culver's is one that everything else will be open, and they'll be the first ones closed.
L Culver's. L.
The only thing that was open was Donald's potentially, and whatever other place I named. I already forgot. I already forgot what I said. Just joining us, we're slowly making our way up to Marquette here. As far as Marquette from where we are right now, normal drive probably just over an hour, but it'll take us probably until 4-ish to get there.
63 miles. According to that sign.
63 miles, and we'll average probably about 30. So First ingredient. Serving size 1 mint. 1 gram of added sugar per mint.
Okay, let me remember.
Keep those over here. Marquette got a foot 2 days ago. They did get a storm that went through here too. You're right.
So that's going to be
Jeez.
fresh snow.
Mhm.
So it should be drifting as well.
Appreciate you, Drew. Crossing the Escanaba River.
Back to
Making our way up towards Gladstone right now, chat. Flakes look bigger. Yeah, we definitely the snowfall rates have increased over the last couple hours. Yeah, we're not trying to go to the bridge, chat. Yeah, definitely going to get pretty remote once we get past Gladstone. We've gone up and down 41 a couple times already this winter, and it definitely gets quite remote. keep chugging along, chat. We're coming into Gladstone here. And once we get north here, we'll go up 41. We'll see what 41 looks like up all the way towards Marquette. What's the snow meter showing right now? I'm not sure what the snow total is here. Not 100%. I know they're probably over a foot now. Yeah, roads are nasty. Again, we're heading north up towards Marquette right now, chat. Stoplights blowing around. This is Gladstone. Esky was definitely quite a lot bigger than Gladstone here. But intermittent blizzard conditions continue regardless. Yeah, no, Cameron, we will not find ourselves in any rain today, thankfully. The snow meter is a sign, okay. Kennesaw, do we go through Kennesaw? Not sure if we go through Kennesaw. Not sure where that is. The record is 390 inches in 1 year. Dang. That is legit right there. Whoa. guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. So I'm trying to get an idea of when that kind of dry slop's going to work in here. It's already trying to work in behind us. A little bit of a lull in the heaviest snowfall rates. Here towards Marquette and lake enhancement, it should keep snowing regardless. Definitely going to have some semblance of a break. Tomorrow morning it goes nuts again. Yep, coming up we'll go just on the west side of Masonville, then Rapid River, and then we'll be northbound on 41. There we are. Any pasty stops yet? No pasty stops. We're just hoping there'll at least be something open in Marquette. Even a Walmart will do. Northward we go, back into the middle of nowhere, chat. Esquieta Walmart, yeah. I want one more so in Marquette so I can just grab some stuff and take it into our hotel. Yeah, the way we're going here, I don't even think we'll cross through any towns between here and Marquette. It's just the wild wilderness. Maybe we'll see a moose. see a moose, chat.
Never seen off center lane.
I want to turn left to market. That was your
There?
turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
I thought you saw the sign in the light.
I said, where there? And you're like, crickets. Crickets. Wanted one navigator.
Yeah. The last signs of civilization here. See if there's let's go to the circle can real quick. See if there's a cold beef stick or something in there. Need a real snack. Need some protein, chat. I also need to pee. So. Brief pit stop. Going in.
Nope.
Want one of those Jack Link's beef and cheddars?
Yeah,
you
that
know
one.
bread. Hard-boiled eggs. Mozzarella, pepperoni, baby bells, hard-boiled eggs, and this Giovanni protein shake.
Alright. Make it till 3.
Alright, chat, we're back.
I didn't say a word, so I probably thought we were all.
Really? Get a beat off that wiper. Fortunately. Oh, they from Circle K, gross. They actually come with salt and pepper too. Kind of looks goated, chat. Hard-boiled eggs kind of look goated, I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna cap. Looks kind of goated. Maybe we see it, yeah. How's Hobbs hanging in there? He's doing good. Got some blueberry, frozen blueberry in my nose. Here are the Circle K hard-boiled eggs, chat. Okay? We're going to absolutely demolish these. I trust the Circle K hard-boiled eggs with my life.
Yeah. Good thing about it, you can be able to smell them if they're bad. What's something?
Don't smell like it. Yeah, something's right.
Radio, I think.
Property.
Driving that thing.
Drain this liquid out of there. Left. We're going left. Smell like eggs. Believe it or not. Gave me a nice packet of salt and pepper to go with it. So eating luxury.
And the farts becoming next.
I usually fart with eggs. Body seems to handle eggs all right. Save your colon, no Circle K hard-boiled eggs.
I have my chopped piece.
Chomps, no chomps, maybe chomps, no chomps. Grab
I'm knocking out now.
I don't know what that was. Probably my towel. Oh, that was my phone. That was my other phone. So, no big deal.
Left lane, well, but not early. We got the left lane. Well, but not early.
What's up? Leads on? Oh,
In this case, that one starts up with.
true. No idea even where it is.
Yeah. Sounded like it was. Oh, there it is. I got it.
We're doing it. We got about 50 miles to Marquette.
Not too shabby. I'm back in Green Bay. It's freaking. It's coming down here. It's not as bad as it was to the north, thankfully. My goodness, dude, like that. It's rare for me to be like, all right, I can't do this. I'm turning around. And I just did not feel like I was going to make it without going into the ditch.
Yeah, I can't blame you. I'm just trying to get up here and before that lull gets here because HRRR from like 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. just shows 0 precip. So I'm just going to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad once that lull comes swinging in, you know, take a break, get some rest, and then start up early tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan. We'll see though. But I'm thinking tomorrow in Marquette might rival your Plymouth experience.
Yeah, Marquette looks freaking wild for tomorrow. If I could make it up there tonight, I would, but I just don't think it's really likely anymore. I'm not thinking it's worth the risk for me, at least. I know it's going to be super windy down here, and somebody at the local gas station was like, yeah, our local meteorologist is saying that in his 32 years here, this is the highest totals that he's ever forecasted for this area. And I was like, well, that's cool.
Oh, it's definitely historic all around, without a doubt. Some, like 2 or 3 days ago, it looked like Green Bay was going to be the bullseye, and then it shifted north a little bit. Chat, you guys cannot smell my hard-boiled eggs, okay? Chat, that is not realistic.
Sorry, what was that? I was yelling back in my chat.
I said that a couple days ago, it looks like the bullseye was going to be in Green Bay, but then it shifted north a little bit.
Yeah, it just keeps going all over the place right now. Like it went, it shifted south, so that's why I came down here initially, and then I had my fun deer strike, and then it looked like it shifted north again this morning, and is like pummeling Marquette. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me! I could have just stayed in Marquette last night and been fine.
That's why I stayed in Green Bay last night, is because I thought the heaviest today would all be down there, but then this morning it's just dumping everywhere. Chad, I'm not gonna poop my pants either. These hard-boiled eggs
Yeah, I know it's definitely
smell
gonna
perfectly
stop
normal.
earlier down here, but I know the blizzard conditions will still make it pretty epic.
Yeah, I mean once it'll keep snowing too because the lake enhancement up in Marquette, but depending on how bad the wind is, probably just end early and start early.
I definitely don't think that's a bad idea by any means.
Yeah, so he drove through Marquette to get where he's
It drove right through where we are, I think.
at. No, he didn't go around the lake. Above the lake, I think.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is
so
right where we
I
are.
had a guy that I helped out earlier on 41. He told me, I told him, I was like, yeah, I freaking smoked a deer last night. And he's like, yeah, my wife did the same thing, but on a snowmobile. And I was like, no way.
Oh, no.
And he goes, yeah, the freaking deer just jumped and took her right off the snowmobile. She's got a couple broken toes, but she's all right.
That's a crazy story right there.
I was like, yeah, that sounds like a big old oof. I just like, yeah. Where are you guys at now?
We just went through Gladstone. We're like probably 20 minutes past Gladstone now.
So about 3 miles.
Oh, you're not doing too bad then. Honestly, if I would have rolled up with you guys to begin with, I probably would still be on my way up there, but like, there was no chance the way I was going. I did not feel safe at all.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Maybe he'll sneak up in the wall.
Yeah, might be able to sneak up in the wall. The wind isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's what I was considering too. It's still 3 hours up there, but yeah, if the wind isn't too bad, then it wouldn't be bad. But I also don't know how the the drifting is going to be too, especially after dark.
Yeah, after dark is just sketchy in general. But 41 right now, 41 right now is not too bad. Visibility's, I say not too bad. Visibility's below a quarter mile, but compared to 35, it's not that bad.
There's plows.
Oh yeah, it was rough.
What? Yeah, the drifting tonight and tomorrow, throughout the day tomorrow, is going to be nuts, chat.
The road to herself, pretty much.
Yeah, nobody out here, as you can imagine.
Yeah, we're getting back so I can't see anything.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
Is it?
It's the yogurt, some proteins, strawberries and cream.
17,000 carbs.
14 grams. Just yogurt,
Smells.
water, strawberries, and sweetened with monk fruit.
Big old crow right there.
Holy cow.
Smells like strawberries.
Yep. Tastes surprisingly pleasant. Usually those type of things suck.
They're like run out.
Phone might fall on the counter. I don't know, I have too many devices. Can't keep track of them. Whoa, sucking us in. Whatever. Excuse me. How you guys doing in the chat? Almost up to 5,000 likes. Just making our way up to Marquette. And again, if you guys are enjoying this stream, tomorrow is going to be the big dog stream, I think, in Marquette. If you guys remember our stream last month, or it might have even been 2 months ago up here in Marquette.
Before Christmas.
That one was all the way before Christmas?
Remember those Christmas lights?
I thought it was after.
Might have been.
Just after, maybe. But anyway, when we were up here, you guys remember that stream where it was like 4 in the morning and it was just a complete whiteout. Crazy blowing snow. That's going to be a good representation what it's probably going to be like this time, if not worse. So. Sitting on Slowly grinding north, guys. We're really in the middle of nowhere here. It looks like 1/8 mile visibility on the screen housed with the eyes. Not much better than that. I'd say that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah, that's about right. Stream's doing it justice. You can't see very far. The snow filling in behind us as well too, so it'll keep doing this for the foreseeable future as we try and get up to Marquette, which we're actually making pretty good pace given the circumstances. Unloading something. What's the snowfall rate? Nothing crazy. Inch an hour maybe. It's really fine. Kind of efficient accumulating snow. The wind, even though it's only probably 20 to 30.
It's kind of died down though too.
Yeah.
Seems like.
This is what's making the visibility a little rougher. It's more the wind than the actual snowfall rates.
I think we're driving straight in.
Right now, we got our storm chaser Brandon Payne heading down into central South Carolina. Some models show a supercell or two with tornado potential developing there by around 5 or 6 o'clock, right when our snow is potentially winding down. So we may still get some semblance of a severe stream today, depending on if we get a supercell or two. So Brady and Brandon are watching that threat pretty closely, and so as we get into the evening, we might be able to get some severe action in on the stream as well. And tomorrow will be a pure dual stream chat. We'll be live probably 7, 8 o'clock. And up in Marquette for most of the day, and then probably leave around sometime in the mid to late afternoon, and then Brandon will have the severe threat, so we'll be bouncing back and forth, and he'll probably take over with the severe threat as we head later on in the afternoon tomorrow. And Brady will be live later tomorrow as well, but we'll send him a raid. So we got a full day of content coming tomorrow. And potentially got a moderate risk 15% hatch over there in South Carolina. Very, very unusual setup for over there. Significant tornadoes possible. Got a historic blizzard up here in Marquette, and we're going to be covering both of them right on the channel here. Thank you, Barbie, for the $3 super chat. Getting close to, we're about halfway between Escanaba and Marquette now. We've been able to keep a good pace. This rate will be in Marquette by about 3:30. Well, my tablet says it's 2:30. So 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Central. Mega, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Looks white outside. Yeah, there's no lack of white out here. Connor, what does Hobbs have for a cover on the bed of the Tundra? The one it came with?
Cheap Amazon one bought 7 years ago.
Cheap Amazon one bought 7 years ago that still is working flawlessly. Why does that box keep turning yellow? It's ugly as all get out. Just on my string overlay. It always flips back, so it's back to orange. Guys are just joining us. Welcome in. We're in the middle of nowhere, UP of Michigan. Right between Marquette and Escanaba. There's nothing around. Just trekking through the bush on the way to Marquette, Michigan for the night. Must be on tack 1.
Channel 3. Channel 2. Channel 1.
Hello?
Hello?
Corey?
Phone, who dis?
Yeah, I tried talking in channel 2, but I figured you must have gone over here. How's everybody feeling over on the severe side of things? I see it might have trended a little bit up for the day. Hopefully you guys get a discreet storm.
Yeah, hopefully the doofus is right. Hey, Connor, good afternoon. Those of us, well, me anyways, let's say I think there's 4 of us that are playing this backdoor target in South Carolina today. I'm feeling good. There's some juicy updrafts going up. How's the snow?
It's going all right. Yeah, I got my Brandon down there in South Carolina for the day playing that target too. So we'll see if it happens or not.
Oh, heck yeah, he's down here. Right on. Well, maybe we'll cross paths.
We're all chasing the sneaky target. Nobody wanted to be in Arkansas.
I was gonna say, what the hell is going on? We're all gonna look like geniuses or total idiots. That's how today's gonna go.
Yeah, Mr. Payne's down there, so I don't know. I know Ben, Gary, you guys have his number and stuff, but I don't know if he knows that anyone else is down there. So I'm sure he'd be down to hang out. So let him know you guys are down there. But yeah, no, sneaky target. I mean, it just made sense. If I was going to chase severe, that's what I was going to go for too, because otherwise you have to drive all night, and I'm just not really down for that, to be honest. So hopefully a supercell forms there in South Carolina, and I think Freddie's over in Arkansas, so hopefully he gets a discrete cell over there.
Hey, look, we're all spread out. The best case scenario is we all win on all of our targets.
Amen to that. But yeah, I'm about an hour away from Marquette, finally getting up there. So right when things kind of slow down snow-wise, looks like it'll be around 5-6 o'clock, and so then I'll probably go into my hotel and turn on your guys' stream. So
Don't disappoint.
Yeah, don't my dad says don't disappoint.
Oh yeah, we can't let the good old hawk down.
But how you guys feeling about tomorrow? I've seen a lot of mixed thoughts. I'm personally on the side of I think it'll be a pretty volatile day, but more in the form of maybe QLCS embedded type supercell. I'm still not quite seeing the vision some people are describing it. We're going to get a discrete supercell tornado outbreak. I don't really personally see that, but all it takes is one.
Yeah, I'm still so far not really seeing it. What I am seeing though is a big trend that the Smokies actually help to break that lineup, and we see like a semi-discrete line move into the volatile environment. That's honestly what I'm leaning towards. So we'll see. And this is a little off topic, but Garrett, Ben, if you haven't already, please look at the 17ZH for a little sleeper threat today. It's the best it's looked all day.
I will take a peek at that.
Thank you, David, for the super chat. Appreciate you, David.
I'm more inclined to believe that there's going to be. I mean, there's a potential for if those if we can get some semi-discreteness in the line, especially down in North Carolina, going into a favorable environment for tornadoes. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a long tracker in there.
Yeah, StormNet's highest probabilities are right on the Virginia-North Carolina border.
Yep, and that has been my target, so we'll see if all of that holds.
I'm not overly confident semi-discrete supercells, but I think there's going to be strong tornadoes probably regardless. I just also watch how meridional that flow is.
Ben.
What do you think? There's two areas I'm watching right now real quick. There's these bubblers south of Columbia, which visually are extremely impressive. One even just had a miniature wall cloud on it. And then there's that stuff down by Savannah, Georgia. And I think that's probably the stuff we want that's festering down there, yeah?
I'll look deep into it, but I would probably say the stuff down by Savannah is what we're going to want in about 2 to 3, 4 hours.
Yeah, it seems like from what I looked at, it was like between like maybe 4 and 7 is when 4 and 7 Central Time. So I guess 5 and 8 Eastern over there is when a lot of the cams show some brief kind of maybe mini supercells down there that turn right. But given the photographs down there, I wouldn't be shocked if you get a brief tornado or two out of that. Should have some pretty neat structure too.
I was going to say, if the tornado threat fails for whatever reason, I think the structure is going to be rare for the region. I'll say that. I think it could be pretty freaking neat today.
Really, really good 3K as well, so.
I'm going to hop over to 2.
Alright, I'm going to yap with these guys for a little bit longer, and then I'll hop back over.
You get it, copy. We're just not good enough for you.
Just don't want to interrupt your guys' severe talk. I'll stay over here for a little bit. I just had the guy I just pushed out, dude. Like, he literally had like slicks on. His tires were as bald as Corey's were. Like, Corey, you remember that time you literally had slicks? Like, that's how bad his tires were.
It's a free channel. We'll talk about winter too.
The baldest Stormcat?
Talk about the abnormal amount of squatted trucks that I'm driving by right now. On the line of squatted trucks in this little South Carolina town, bro.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Must just be a South Carolina thing.
Oh, definitely.
I feel like that might be a Carolinas thing.
I have seen a surprisingly amount of those in my area that I grew up in Arizona, and a lot of the people around there squatted their trucks.
Oh, well, Garrett.
And or they're just their cars. And
This is
they
fun,
had them like the front was raised and then the back was low.
You should squat your Ford, Garrett. Just squat the Explorer.
Yeah, we should all squat our Explorers.
Where's this guy going?
What? That would look very interesting, to say the least, especially on those Kansas back roads. Can't imagine what that's gonna do.
Just have a squatted car and just flash amber lights all over the place.
That worked pretty
There'll be a lot of cancellations there, but I'm almost up to Marquette, and the National Weather Service is explicitly forecasting isolated areas of 4 feet of fresh snow. They already have a foot on the ground, and the HRRR has wind gusts of over 70 miles an hour tomorrow morning, so I might die.
It was gonna beat out the Rhode Island with 3 feet of snow a couple weeks ago.
I was gonna say Marquette loses power stupid easy too.
Yeah, but no, quite literally, you're gonna have 4 feet of fluffy snow and 70 mile an hour winds. I don't even. If that actually verifies in the morning, we're gonna wake up and not even be able to get out to the truck.
And they probably already have a bunch of snow on the ground from the past, so I'm sure it hasn't melted yet.
Yeah, well, 2 days ago they got a fresh foot, so.
I was seeing pictures on just like the little local Facebook groups up there a couple days ago. People were like posting their before pictures, and a lot of people still have snow halfway up their windows, like on single-story houses. Like their houses are like still buried from previous snows. So that'll be like the aftermath. Oh, just wild. Like, Connor, I don't know if you have a drone yet or not, but you could probably get some just crazy aftermath scenes.
Yeah, I didn't bring it, but I do have a drone.
We'll be on our way home by then.
But yeah, we'll have to leave. My dad has to get back for work Tuesday. I got physical therapy early in the morning, so we'll have to leave Monday at like 3 or 4 anyway.
Maybe, if we can.
Yeah, assuming we can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully you can. That is definitely starting to deepen on the Georgia side, guys. Of one going up over near Sylvania. I'm going underneath a cool little base right now. It's like a little tiny super zone. Oh, you know, the way these bases are and how low to the ground they are, and like the one I sent you a picture of, I mean, that thing was just I just had an incredible horseshoe on it. Like within 10 minutes of forming, and they just all have those miniature little hooks on them the second they go up, and I'm just like, yep, I'm feeling it today. I'm dialed into it.
Like I said, the photographs are extremely favorable shape and size, so.
Show you an extremely favorable shape and size. Yeah. ATP is a 1 now here in southeast South Carolina.
Yeah, it's intriguing. Hopefully we can get a storm to put itself together. It's not going to take much. Like, it doesn't even have to be that robust. I mean, they're going to spin if you just have an updraft. Well, hopefully we get lucky. I was thinking maybe southeast of Columbia is where the better terrain is.
It's incredible out here. That's where I am right now. I was getting anxious, so I just started moving around a little bit. But man, yeah, there's some nice farm fields out here, good terrain, lots of roads. And the good thing is today, tomorrow different story. But the good thing is today, it will be a really nice, relaxed, slow-moving chase.
that's why I wanted to come over here, because I was like, well, if both setups work out today, my best chance at a photogenic tornado and probably a enjoyable chase is out in South Carolina, and then I guess can sleep tonight and be ready for tomorrow, rather than, I think the tornado threat today probably peaks right before and after dark from like far eastern Arkansas to probably northern Mississippi, southern Tennessee. That sounds miserable, Chase. So I'm really hoping today we can get something. The grind will be worth it because we've been driving most all night. Just only car camped for like 4 hours, so.
Yeah, imagine having to grind from eastern Arkansas all the way to Virginia tomorrow. Yeah, hard pass.
That's what just made me chase the snow, is I was like, in order to chase both of these days, I just wouldn't sleep, and I'm just good. I'm good on that.
Yep. Yeah, well, like what I was telling Redman this morning, Connor, was like, in both of these severe days, were like, you're going to have, 15 discrete supercells in Arkansas, and you're going to have 15 discrete supercells in North Carolina, then sure, I'll do the grind. But given the storm mode and the questions of both days, if you get a discrete storm, that in itself is enough to say, like, why would I do that to myself? You know what I mean?
Pretty much. I can go up here, get the most extreme blizzard of the year, questionably, and be able to sleep all night.
Connor, I was going to tell you, a few weeks ago, I told you sometime in March you'd be back out chasing snow, so I'm just surprised you did it when there's another option.
Well, there really wasn't, because my RAV is got some sort of hybrid issue, and so like twice in the last week, it's just I've like turned the car off to get gas or something, and then turned it back on, it won't start, and I have to like disconnect the negative. So I don't have a reliable vehicle, and I have physical therapy on Tuesday at like 11 in the morning or something. So I need to be back for that too. So I really didn't have much of an option. I kind of was either chase this or chase nothing.
Oh, that's fair. At least you have Brandon out in the Carolinas if it goes crazy.
That too, is I knew I'd at least have a feed from there on my stream anyway, so all those factors combined led me to bite the bullet and chase some more snow.
Do you have surgery scheduled, or does it kind of just depend on how your therapy goes?
Now it just depends on how my therapy goes, so that's why I don't want to really miss anymore.
Well, at least it looks like there's not going to be a ton in the long range pattern. I think we're going to get that western ridge, eastern trough pattern again at the end of March. And it's going to get really hot for a lot of the country, but I don't think there's going to be moisture, favorable shear. So.
Yeah, no, without a doubt, it doesn't look very favorable for severe weather. It just looks like it'll be cold. Just cold enough to be miserable across the Midwest and the Eastern U.S., and then record-breaking heat in the Rockies.
Sounds like wildfire goes by to go bonkers then.
I was just going to say, I'm a little aggravated. I've missed all these wildfires. Nebraska and now Oklahoma's popping off, but at least Dad's covering the Altus fire right now.
There's a bunch more fires out there right now?
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 fire weather warnings in Oklahoma right now.
Dang.
Yep.
Jaden, don't feel so bad. I looked at some video from where the fires are, and you can't even see them because the dust is blowing so hard. It's obscuring the fires.
Dang, that Martha fire looks insane on radar, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Clint Hendricks from Texas is out there, and the Altus fire, the big one, and all you can see is blowing dust. You can't even see like the smoke. He posted a video earlier on Facebook, I think.
Yeah, Scott, my dad, he's on the east side of it, kind of the east-southeast side, and he's got clear visual all the way up to the fire line right now.
Holy cow, that's good. Yeah, because most of like Clint Hendricks' video, it's just blowing dust. You can't see anything.
You just gotta know where to squeak in there at, and then you get, full visibility of the fire. And the good thing is where my dad's at right now, it's following the river. So there's a lot of grass right there, so the dust is kind of cleared out away from the farm fields.
Oh yeah, you got lucky.
Well, he may have had some professional advisement from me too.
Oh yeah, that was nice of him. He's gonna sell the Severe Studios if he gets anything crazy.
He's sending me clips as he goes, and I'm just building a package just in case, they get some wild stuff, and I'll send it out, but...
Yeah, copy that. Alright, just want to hop on and say hello to everybody. I'm gonna hop off the radio for a little bit and get some lunch.
Oh, goodbye. Thanks for popping in, Scott. Bye. Give me some lunch, Scott.
Right? Yeah, I gotta try Jack's sometime. I know you talked it up, and I gotta try it out.
Oh man, I could probably sink down to Jack's yet.
We're slowly closing in on Marquette. We are coming up
Well,
on...
see, there you go. Yeah,
there's a little town
I'll be
up
back,
here. I
guys.
guess not. We're coming
Just
up
give me
on
a little bit.
nowhere.
I'm gonna get some food.
Coming up on nowhere still, chat.
Copy that. I'm just touring South Carolina over here right now, all the back roads. Sure is a neat little area, really. It's an interesting mix. Farm fields, tall southern pines, and palm trees.
Starting to look juicier out of Memphis.
So you something juicy.
That storm north of Beaufort, South Carolina, right next to the ocean, sure looks juicy.
Guys are just joining us, guys. We are almost to Marquette, everybody. We're making our final approach of Marquette. Snowfall rates
I think the spring
not
break
quite as heavy.
traveling
Also
worse
lost a
than
little bit of
holiday
wind
traveling.
since we're pretty far away from the lake. But as we get up here into Marquette, I'm going to assume conditions are going to start to deteriorate once again.
You need to bring some hats and stuff into it. So people decide really.
Yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Blars catching on. 18Z. Looking even better down here.
long rural journey it's been
Yes.
thus far today.
Should be getting close. Make a good time.
We are making it, chat.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Doesn't it look good, guys? It is time to walk the pit. I agree. Team Z actually has me taking my socks off right now. They're already off. You doing? I think you know.
Just went through at the drive-thru and she was hearing you guys talk to your guys' socks are coming off.
All right, chat. What are you guys talking about in here? You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. Not showing it's a live stream. It should be. Say we're about 30 minutes away from strolling into Marquette, guys.
30 minutes still.
Next to the asphalt a little bit. Yeah, once you get up here, they got a little less snow so far. It'll actually be more snow again in Marquette.
What's going on up here? Cloud. Mr. Cloud.
We're down to 25 degrees.
It is cold. Rate 2 hours.
Yep, now we got the plow in front of us.
Turn. Go past it. Sneak up now. That's not that bad at all. Watch.
Yeah, we are right behind this plow truck.
You guys like dang it? chances of colder they don't like snow by then. And no more plowing. Just like that. They went from plowed to nothing. Like literally nothing. Like no. Crazy. Where he's going. What are you doing, dude?
What up, DL? Welcome in. Got DL Scales in the building. How's the chase going? It's just typical snow chase. It was a little bit more intense this morning, but not a ton going on. We're just making our way up to Marquette. Tomorrow morning's supposed to be when it really gets crazy. Love from Calgary. Thank you, Isaac. What's up, Oleg? Yeah, tomorrow's a bigger day for wind, and there'll already be 3 feet of fluffy snow on the ground. We are getting real close to Marquette. We're almost to Harvey. More open areas up here too. We'll see if how that wind starts to rip. ongoing speed counter, yeah. Can't have that on the stream, unfortunately. That's not a good idea. Yeah, we got fire weather going on, a blizzard, severe weather, all sorts of crazy stuff with this storm. Yeah, we're making pretty good time. We're almost to Harvey. Town just south and east of Marquette.
Get out of there.
Tailing right. Yeah, we'll see what the visibility is like on the lakeshore. The winds shouldn't be crazy yet. Still gotta wait for that surface low to deepen tonight, but still should be at least 35 to 40 mile an hour gusts. So already potentially blizzard conditions. Milk farm on the left. Sure, there's a lot of rural farms out here. the rare areas of, yeah, timber farming around here. That makes sense. That makes sense with the timber farming. Got a lot of snow on that house. We're coming up into the Marquette area now, so we will see how much snow that they already look like they got here. Looks like there's quite a bit on the ground already.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 2.
To get up here a little bit further north, we can start to see how much lake enhancement's really happening. Definitely getting a little windier again. Just joining us, so you've been hanging with us for the last couple hours. We are finally coming into Marquette. It's been quite the journey.
The guy said we weren't going to make it.
Yeah, whoever's in the chat that said they bet we wouldn't make it said they were going to buy us lunch. So if you're still in here, I'm waiting on that PayPal donation. We haven't made it quite yet, but
feels and smells good out here. Well, that's me that you smell. Man, it is 79 degrees.
NWS Raleigh tweeted out an hour ago replying to someone saying they may upgrade tomorrow morning.
What?
upgrade what? They upgraded to a high risk. It's gonna bust in epic fashion, and I'm gonna clown the crap out of them.
I mean, they also say they may upgrade it tomorrow morning, they may not. But they mentioned, you know, it'll be for wind. I mean, they're only one hatch from a high, so it's borderline high risk already.
Oh, for wind. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the vision there either. I mean, probably have widespread 70, but it's not like you're talking 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts or anything.
No, that's definitely true. I think we were looking at it. You have to have widespread 70 to for SIG 2 hatching. You need widespread 70 to 85. And given the fact they already got the 60 out, and they even put a small corridor of SIG 2 in there, it'll be a high.
That's the case. High risk is going to be a lot more frequent. Every derecho is going to be a high risk.
Yeah, and then the SIG 3 is they'll upgrade it as it's going. So if it's like, you know, anything like 80, I'm sure between 85 and 100 or something like that. If it's going to be a long duration event, then they can make that adjustment. That's just what I'm seeing in their categorical things here.
I gotcha, but yeah, interesting. I wouldn't like looking at the way things kind of are going to evolve, though. I wouldn't think that I wouldn't think of it as like a high risk wind event, but maybe it will be.
I agree. I don't know if I don't think I see enough for a high risk wind event. I thought I could have sworn interview with Convective Chronicles Royals and maybe it was Lions said that the high risk for wind would be like exceedingly rare. Maybe they just meant the SIG 3. I can't remember exactly. Well, you'd think the SIG 3 would be the high risk.
Their cell's starting to get a little beef on it, southwest of Allendale.
Although I will say that the way that tomorrow's going to go, I don't know if it's...
There's the lake.
If it's
on
their
the right.
description of...
Lake on the right. Got some decent wind right here. Already some low visibility.
Ratio. I mean, they mostly organize MCSs, but I mean...
See the lake?
Huh?
Can they see the lake?
There's the lake. You can't see it, Chad. It's right here.
Parts of it down in North Carolina, I don't see it. But...
Snowmobile.
Pretty good blowing snow right here, though. Yeah, pretty choppy. All right, I have made it to Marquette.
Is it bad up there yet? I looked at Coppic Street, but it doesn't look all that fascinating.
Yeah, the wind's a little bit worse where I am. If you would have looked at my stream about 3 hours ago, then you would have seen some crazy stuff. But visibility, I mean, there's a ton of blowing snow on my feed right now. It's pretty good. But tomorrow's definitely the main show. Guy said he's going to wave on my right. Is bro in the ocean?
Yeah.
Is he in the lake? The only thing off to my right is the lake.
Any lightning yet, Connor?
Yeah, I got a flash. I've seen 2 flashes. One 10 seconds before I started my stream, and then one like 30 minutes in.
Nice. Yeah, I looked early this morning when I woke up, and I can't remember. Maybe it was the stuff in Minnesota or Iowa, but I was just panning around, and it was like lightning loaded, and I'm like, oh my.
Yeah, lightning was nuts.
I want to pursue our motorcycle guy.
Yeah, I wonder. So we'll do a little drive around Marquette, and we'll go check out Ishpeming up in the elevation and see how much snow they have up there. Marilyn Monroe says, "Give me your food right now!" Exclamation point! Exclamation point! You idiots! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! All right, you're banned. Goodbye, Marilyn.
Your food.
I have no idea. Tweaking.
I didn't see any waivers either.
I feel like I have my own personal road surveyor. That's what we're here for, to show you guys the conditions. I'm glad we can be of use. He has at least 30 accounts. Very interesting, Rob. 30 accounts just to spam weird stuff like that. Goodbye, visibility.
Where you going?
Pretty good. I am in Marquette, and it is already blizzard conditions, as it is.
Oh, you can say hi to Robert Ray up there for me.
Robert Ray?
Yeah, he's one of our Fox field reporters. He's up in Marquette. Yeah, dude, we are just getting freaking pummeled down here now. I just talked to a trooper, and he was like, I guess it's Outagamie County, just outside of Green Bay. There's numerous trucks stuck, and like he's like, yeah, they're pulling me from my typical location north. I was like, dang.
Not surprising. About to drive by the Hampton we stayed at last time.
Well, I'm glad you made it.
Yep, I'm gonna go check out up by Ishpeming and see what the snowfall totals look like. Go around now, up the highway. If you guys are just joining us, welcome to Marquette, Michigan. It's gonna be a crazy morning tomorrow. Already, it's already blowing around, and the winds are like 20.
Already sucks.
Definitely more fresh snow off to the south so far, but that's to be expected.
Flying.
Dang, payloader is flying.
It was flying her.
Got the roads in good shape here.
Yep. They know what they're doing up here. Going straight?
Yep.
I think this is one of the roundabouts that people stuck in last night.
Oh, it is. It is.
Man, we get my tires muddy.
Find an orthopedic, maybe it's an opening. Get done right here tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
Something, buddy.
Usually pretty good up this way. You know, snowmobile and skiing injuries.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Usually pretty.
We'll head up to Ishpeming and see what's going on, chat. Hotel?
Change it up one.
A little cheaper, and it said the Hampton had like 5 different pop-ups about renovations, so I was like, alright, I'm not dealing with that.
Check the squad open.
Nothing open. See once we get a little higher in elevation if the snowfall rates come back up.
Here. I'm just gonna drive on down here, see if there's a spot to turn around.
Tornado watch is in effect all across Missouri, Arkansas, as well as some storm chasers falling in the line, getting into position.
Oh, man. Sun stopped one of my lanes.
How you doing out there, Kopic?
Good, dude. I have seen more thunder snow today than I've seen in all the chases I've ever had. So, and they've been like bright purple flashes.
That's so badass. All of mine was so far south this morning, and like the sleet that I didn't get to experience it very much. Where are you at?
Still just outside of Green Bay, just hanging out around Green Bay. I was gonna go up to Marquette, but I didn't feel safe. I was just talking to a trooper, and he said that they're requesting a bunch of units up near Appleton because there's like semi stuck everywhere and all that stuff.
Some more blowing snow.
I believe it. I'm on scene of a massive backup, and people have been stranded here for 5 hours and counting. I just interviewed a couple of them, so same boat over here on the west side of Wisconsin.
Applebee's might.
No. Super One Foods.
Yes. So, got a grocery store open at least.
Yeah.
For now.
Also, that video, the deer you sent me, I couldn't help but chuckle because I just imagined you doing our old bit.
Wally World.
Car J.
Yeah, that thing sure was a Bambi.
Target. Alright guys, we're gonna go up to Ishpeming.
Destroying our vehicle that's not even peak season yet.
You're destroying your vehicles. I'm destroying my body.
I've done that in the past. Destroying the body. I've done my share of that. I'm done with that.
Myers.
Meyer?
24-hour.
24-hour Meyer. Oh,
The one
dang.
that sucks the most going back and
Don't
like,
see it.
that's the one thing that you
Somewhere around there, apparently. Maybe on the backside or something.
That and
Should
my
be
wounded
open.
heart.
It's 24 hours. Oh.
Yeah, they
Oh, over here.
Man, if I
Meyer
would have
gas
known the
station,
free
anyway.
break traffic was going to be
I've
this
seen
stupid,
Myers
I
gas
would have done
station.
snow.
Not by a Myers, but maybe so.
Yeah, Meyer 24
Is
hours.
it that bad?
Yeah, this is worse than holiday travel.
It's strange.
Very strange.
Yeah, you see the old snow over there.
Yep.
New snow's gone.
Going around everywhere. Marquette's still got about, realistically, probably 26 hours of snowing left. The worst wind slowly making its way up here.
I forgot how far is this to me? How far is this place?
Like 20 minutes down the road.
Did anything ever happen to Sayre? Did it burn to the ground, or are they fine?
Definitely some elevation enhancement in the snowfall rate showing up on radar, so we'll see if it holds true.
Increased speed limits everywhere because this semi is going over 80. We just passed the cop and he's not doing anything to the truck.
No, North Carolina is notorious for fast driving. It's not uncommon to be doing 95 and getting passed.
Well, I'm in Tennessee. Not that it's any better, but no, I'm just curious because like this dude in this truck is hauling.
Oh, okay, well, maybe cop just doesn't care.
Terrain enhancement up here, chat, and increase our snowfall rates. Super! Leave a 10 gifted. Definitely already a good snowpack up here. On top of what's falling. Arkansas won.
What's that?
Arkansas won the SEC. Beat Vanderbilt. Beat Michigan playing right now. 15-13, 12 minutes left in the first half. Hey, Lilo! Thank you for the $100 super chat. It's like it's directed looks like it's directed for my mom to buy pizza with.
What?
Interesting. Thank you so much, Lilo. Let's get up in higher elevation and start to snow a little harder. For sure.
Must be feeling lazy, not want to do dinner. Wind's whipping, flags whipping.
Yep, it's already whipping. This is about 1/4 of what it's gonna be. Definitely a fluffier snow than last time. It's flying around pretty easily. Is this Ishpeming? This is not Ishpeming yet. This is Nagani. We went through this last time about 1 million times. Already nasty for sure. Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, the wind is already whipping.
Yes, it is. Getting bright, man.
What's that?
See the
It's getting
Wisconsin
bright.
road map on Google Maps. From Wisconsin Dells up to Wasso over to Green Bay, Coppic.
For the pit vipers to come
No,
out
I didn't. Why?
right up here.
Holy shit.
Well, that's not good.
It's just all closed.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, CJ was telling me there was a bunch of cars stuck on 29 between Green Bay and Wausau, and I told him, he was like, I don't have any tow straps. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm not risking going out there and getting stuck myself. Like, I made it about an hour north of Green Bay, and the conditions were just so bad trying to get to Marquette that I was like, no, I will stay in Green Bay.
I sent you I texted you a picture of the Google Maps.
Yeah, that makes sense, I'd say. Where are you at right now?
Like the definition of
Just joining us, welcome to Marquette, Michigan. We're actually almost up to Ishpeming.
Measurement just came in at 19C Central Time. I want to say that's 2. Yeah, at 2 o'clock Central, 24 inches measured in Wausau.
Woo! Coming off that lake, we had the same thing
I
last
believe
time.
it. It's 21 over here.
Dude, it is like right now, Green Bay is just getting absolutely thumped. Like, it's dry off to the west a little bit by the looks of radar, but dude, we are just getting clobbered right now.
Yeah, unless that fills in, looks like Green Bay, heck, even up by me, without lake enhancement, got like an hour, maybe 2 tops before that first wave moved out.
Hey, I'm not gonna complain about a break. This has been wild. When that freaking second round comes in, like, we think this is fun, it's gonna get even more wild.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty out there in Ishpeming. Visibility less than a quarter mile. Snowfall rates enhanced by the elevation. There's already multiple feet of snow on the ground.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. It's freaking wild. Looks like the dry slot's kind of swinging in for Marquette as well.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how much the lake keeps things going here.
I think that lake enhancement, as long as it's not like decently froze over, should keep things going fairly well.
Say the ice.
But I know Lake Superior is, I'm pretty sure, the deepest lake, so.
I mean, yeah, there was, when we drove by that area, that beach area, there was no ice, so.
I miss Marquette already. That place has been like my home away from home this winter. Usually it's Buffalo. This year was Marquette. I just can't wait to get to my real home away from home, the home 2 suites in El Reno.
I'm considering going to Green Bay for this evening topic. I'll let you know if I do for that second round that comes through.
Yeah, if you come out here, let me know. We can probably go grab a bite to eat at Beat-Ups or something. There's a Beat-Up right down the street from my hotel, and everything's still pretty open. Like, they're recommending people not to drive, but, like, most places are still open.
That sounds lovely right now.
Where'd you say you're at right now, though?
Richfield, Wisconsin, southeast Osseo.
know the name. I'm just trying to figure out the location.
It's right off I-94. It's just that main artery, like right as it starts to like curve down, like you're gonna go to Madison.
Oh, I see it now. You said by Osseo.
Yep, southeast of there.
Ski Jump Hall of Fame.
Oh, back to the Ski Jump Hall of Fame in Ishpeming.
Is it still snowing pretty good where you're at?
Which way am I going?
It hasn't been snowing here in several
you can go
hours,
straight.
but that next round is coming in on the backside of that system.
It's like a little bit down this road.
I think we might get a brief lull here during the overnight hours, late evening, early overnight, and then it'll probably freaking ramp back up overnight.
Yeah, HRRR has the second wave coming back in the Green Bay around like 10 or 11.
Oh,
Hello.
The Lions have taken over Tack 1.
I heard something second round at 10 feet.
Yeah, I was just saying that HRRR brings the second round back into Green Bay is like 10.
Riggs, how far are you? Oh, I think there's a car stuck on the other side. How far are you from Green Bay now, as it says?
Go left around this roundabout. Go back into the town of Ishpeming, and then if you want me to drive for a little bit, I can.
Things up in the UP, Connor.
Just got up here, and I mean, it's been pretty much the same all the way from Green Bay to up here. Just constant snow and intermittent periods of just whiteout conditions. Got a ton of snow on the ground up here already. Some of these snow piles are just ridiculously tall. So another 2 to 3 feet up here is going to be nuts.
Your Rav is gonna look like a Hot Wheel car.
Seriously, I mean, I'm looking around. There's probably 3 feet on the ground.
They're probably standing around just like, please.
Yeah, if there's really going to be 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts here tomorrow morning, that is going to be us begging for mercy.
We got nothing to lose anymore with the Rav.
Yeah, I got my dad up here in the truck, so I don't think the Rav would have survived this one.
Hey, Father Timecroft.
What's up?
But yeah, I'm just thinking that it's gonna be just like the last one, except probably even worse, with more fluffy snow and double the snow on the ground. So take us into Ishpeming
I
here.
absolutely believe it. I'm still having some fun about not being up there, but it is what it is.
We'll see. I'm appreciating this break too, because here in about, I don't know, an hour, when the system snow moves out, then we're just gonna go chill and wait for the big stuff tomorrow.
I think I've decided. I think I'm gonna start making my way toward Green Bay for the second round tonight.
Copy of that.
Blowing around good here.
The hotel on that. It's only like $90.
Bar's open.
Of course it is.
Yeah, Connor, did you guys look at my car when you came onto your dad's truck this morning?
No, I did look at it through my hotel window though. It was lit up, looked like a Christmas tree compared to the white scenery around it.
Yeah, when I got out of the car last night to go into the hotel, there was still blood dripping off the push bar.
Okay.
Jesus.
Gosh dang it.
You know, I had people comment on Instagram saying that they love my work, but now that they saw me hit a deer and not even turn back around to check on it, they're unfollowing me.
There you go.
Dang. Brutal.
Who is, you said?
Check on it. I don't think
Just completely random people.
Trust me, looking at the video, there was no checking.
What are you going to do? Bring it back to life?
It reminded me of when we hit the deer in my expedition. You remember that, Riggs? Baby!
It's like this little back road to
I
Nogany,
remember that.
like we did last time.
I'll never forget just hearing the thump from the front and then hearing it smack into the side of the car.
What's an Ordock?
It's such bullshit that your car was so fine, because when I hit mine at 70 miles an hour, my whole car was
Not ringing bells.
Why it's at Cliffs Ordock?
Oh, no. That's,
It's a Marquette.
yeah, that's all the way by
Which way are we going?
Marquette.
Crazy Jack.
That's all, yeah, no, we'll go back there too, but,
Up the hill. Some squigglies in front of the camera.
Coming down again.
This is already as bad as they were the morning we went out.
Yeah.
It was at its worst last time.
Why there? Go back down this road into Nogany, then we'll go check out the Ordock. See how the wind and visibility is looking like there, and then we'll see if Brandon's gonna get on any supercells down south, and if he is, we'll throw it over to him. But looks like things are struggling to develop down there.
So upbeat about it.
This is Jaden for you. option to curve left into Mahogany in like a half mile.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Almost the yield. How much?
Well, a slow turn was somewhere. This will
Okay.
work. This will work.
Maybe.
Dang, look at these banks.
Uh,
Oh my gosh, look at that yard. Look at their yard. What the heck? Well,
elevation makes a difference.
yeah, we need to flip around if we can. I need a picture of that. That's insane.
Well, that just
No,
take a picture of
go
that.
back. Go back. I can take a couple pictures of this whole area here, but holy smokes. That one house. Yeah, I'll take a picture of this one. But that, when you, I don't know if you even saw the yard I'm talking about. Yeah, this might do that. I got a couple. Gotta get a look good like collage of pictures here. This might do numbers on Facebook. Chat, you're taking a look at this person's yard. We're gonna go back up this way. Absolutely insane. What we're about to see here.
There's a truck on the side.
Yeah. Starling fish. The big ones up here. This person's yard right here. Look at that. Look at that drift or whatever that is. Jeez, that is insane. I'm just gonna get out and take a picture of that. Oh man, everything goes. Wow, it's deep right here too. Yeah, that is crazy, Chad. Good news is we can definitely go back down. It's a steep little hill.
Which way do you want to
Just go left. Actually, if you go right, you can curve around and go where we were originally supposed to go. Right here.
What that? Is this a road?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going. My brakes sliding. As we slide down that.
You're what?
I was sliding that whole time.
Oh. Any more crazy pictures? Crazy drifts, but. Here, this here. Nice. And left here. Yikers. Squeak's getting angry.
Right turn?
Yep. Back to Marquette we go. We're gonna go check out our little place last time, which went.
That?
That is a gas station parking lot, but it was also a good shot. crappy visibility on this road still. I just uploaded the picture collage to Facebook, guys. So go over there and check out the. Let me add a location. So uploaded the picture collage chat over on Facebook. You guys are going to want to go check that out. Let me see if I can link it in the chat. Because it is nuts, guys. The amount of snow that is already here. I cannot believe it. Rip Hobbs' eyes when he closed them, he will still see snow. Probably. His sunglasses have been helping him, but that's how it goes when you chase snow. When you close your eyes after a long day of driving in snow, you just see snowflakes falling.
Separate people out from being stuck on an on-ramp, so oh my goodness, I'm just not playing around with the deep stuff because I'm not going to get myself stuck.
Yeah, mine's just on the highway, like, well.
Yo. What up? Yeah, but I mean, I'm just, you're on the speaker. I mean, I don't even know what my surgery is anymore, so I have no idea. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm.
You got no chance going that slow.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, if at the end of the day, if like that time period looks crazy, I won't let them schedule my surgery on that point anyway, because I go in the 26th to get like reevaluated. And like if there's like a clear time frame of like, let's say the 1st to the 8th of April, that's gonna go nuts, I'll just make sure I have them schedule it for later. But in the case that does happen, like they don't have the stuff to put together a good stream anyway, unless they're gonna like use your car or something. Which I mean, I just would rather not deal with that if I'm recovering from surgery anyway. Yeah, because I mean, in that event, that we're gonna have a bunch of new people streaming in, and if the quality of the product isn't good anyway, we're just gonna lose people, if anything, who go watch elsewhere because the quality of the product is low. So that's where I stand on it anyway. So you said what are the dates? Yeah, I mean, like if that period looks active, the 2nd through the 5th, I won't let them schedule my surgery for those days anyway. So. Yeah. Unless it's just some like sneaky low end day that sneaks up that isn't in the long range forecast. But it's a good. I mean, it was a good idea, a good backup plan. Appreciate you for trying to come up with it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's all good. You in position for in case one of these cells goes? It doesn't look great at radar, but you never know. Cool. Yeah. Alright. This probably only have like maybe another hour of kind of like decent snowfall for the night here probably, and it'll pick up after dark, so I'm gonna stream for like another hour. I'll push it to 2, and then depending on how the South Carolina threat goes, I'll either just throw it over to you permanently or just wrap it up. So. So it's 4:23 Eastern now, so just at like 5:30, just call me with your thoughts on if you think it's gonna happen or not. Yeah, so in like an hour and a half, whenever you know. Cool. Peace. Man, a low wind.
No, it's that guy.
Oh, kicking up crap.
Going in the powder over there. Turn.
We're gonna go, Chad, if you remember, last time we were in Marquette during the early morning hours, we were situated on some like oil rig, this little like peninsula. We're gonna go check that out again, see what the wind's doing. Or that, not oil rig.
or bridge.
Or bridge, whatever. We're gonna go.
They load the iron ore ship into the ships.
Yeah, we're gonna go check that out again.
Oil rig.
Yeah, not 70-mile-per-hour winds coming off the lake yet, but tomorrow morning they're very well likely will be.
We'll be getting to the ore bridges. That's the morning. If that's the case.
Yeah.
This one's straight or right?
Straight.
One
Go through downtown Marquette and then take that little coastal road, see what it looks like. it is. Walmart's in business, chat. Definitely snowing a little harder up in the elevation areas, but that's to be expected.
Crappy day for Buffalo Wild Wings. They're probably planning on making some money today.
Probably.
The games and stuff.
They were definitely planning on raking in some cash.
Just in case there's power in the morning.
Yeah.
Dude, you ain't getting off that. That's you're too foot in the air.
Up here's that weird one where you can go left,
Yeah.
going into town.
No plowing.
Maybe whatever you can find at Walmart.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Which we'll be able to find something. Be able to put together some sort of a concoction. Whoa, why am I up facing this way? Here.
Don't pull out there. Straight.
Yeah. All the way down to the water. Yep. Down to the water we go.
Just asking for your truck to get in right there.
Yeah.
It's an open coffee shop open.
Yep, shoveling it, keeping it open. Left.
We gotta get past the snow drift first.
Just making sure. Just making sure. No wind right here.
Nope.
Sheltered. So something sheltering it a little bit.
Puppy.
Other puppy out in the snow.
We're walking. Oh, happy dog.
Out of focus.
Well, it's that water droplet.
Probably not helping it.
Not much snow down here.
Thank you, Sweater, for the PayPal donation. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. Thank you for the PayPal donation. Get some gas, guys. Appreciate that.
There's some wind.
Thank you for the PayPal donation.
Turn here. Great. Yeah, we're finding the wind. We have to abort if this is plowed. Like the wind there.
Yeah.
There's
Found Mr. Wind again, and wow, angry lake again too. Got a bird gliding up there in the wind.
crooked.
Got a bird.
Phone's crooked.
Slightly crooked stream. My bad, chat.
There's you when you were a kid walking out in the woods in a snowstorm.
Yep.
Parking lot.
Yep, there's our parking lot.
There's people parked there.
Oh, maybe that's Copix Fox crew.
It might be. Somebody's got a tripod. No.
Yeah, professional little setup. Very well could be.
Nobody taking the bike path today. There's a mean old lake. Okay.
There it is. Lake is angry. Angry looking lake. Those waves will be even bigger tomorrow.
Last time we were here, it was flooding this road.
Angry.
At least the spray was flooding.
Yeah. Angry looking lake.
Imagine if it froze over, this would be 20-foot drifts here.
Well, could be.
Cross-country skiing. No thanks. Wow. Whipping pretty good now.
Dang. Whipping right here. Yeah, look at this blowing and drifting across the road up here, chat. What's this?
Look,
Point it turned up on this. Like what?
there's the ore bridge. Pretty good look at it there. They want to see it. Maybe. Right there. There it is. Let's get a look at it. Start getting up on it. Maybe right up here.
Coming down good.
There you go.
So look at our
That's the ore bridge.
There's the ore bridge we were talking about last time, chat. Might not be able to make it out there in the morning, depending on how things play out.
Or as Connor calls it, the oil rig.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we're not making it out there tomorrow. They'll keep it open to try to keep people to go to work if they're still working, but other than that. Well, maybe run out of snow to push over here. People walking in this.
Here we are, back at the rig. Cleveland Cliffs.
Turn around the same spot we did last time. Looks like it.
Here we go. Last time we could barely, we couldn't see the end of it.
Though.
Yeah, it was nighttime, but we couldn't see to the end of it. But there it is. Well, if we can make it back here in the morning, we will. But it might
Might not be that.
might not be feasible.
coming.
Nope.
I was gonna beep and scare them when they saw me.
Thank you, John, for your PayPal donation. Right on the lake, the wind is definitely cranking. Look at these signs up here. Woo. Wow. Taking water right there?
It will be.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be covered in ice.
Yeah. Lighten up a little bit, huh?
Yep, it is. Trying to get that dry slot working in.
Good, because I'm hungry. Gotta use the bathroom.
mini spinners trying to go up in South Carolina. Again, we got Brandon on that threat by Columbia. So if any of those start to go a little bit bigger, we'll have to get ready to throw over to him. Yikes.
Like what?
Ludwig Oberg collapse. 3 over on the day. In 4th. Matt Fitzpatrick, 5 under through the round in the lead. Purdue beating Michigan by 12 with 11 minutes left. Huh. Never gonna hear the end of that from my friend Owen. Most delusional Purdue fan I know.
Forced to Wagner?
Yeah, about the same.
Oh, Lord.
Just delusion, pure delusion. But now I'm gonna have to listen to it. So yeah, just head back to that Walmart.
That's where I'm going.
Good.
But let me know where. 'Cause I got no clue. I haven't been paying attention.
Just go straight down this
Too
road
busy.
until we're back at that main road.
Too busy driving. Figure out where I'm at. Is the main road?
I'm not sure where we're on here. We are. No. Go right.
What?
Right. If you can. I think it's one way. Yeah. Right, and then the light left. And then you'll be on the main road.
This wouldn't be fun with bad tires. You'd be sliding all over the place. I don't think we're gonna try it. in case I got a big pile of snow in front of me, just in case we slow down a tad.
Yo, what up? The stream's been pretty cracked today in terms of, yeah, but it's starting to wind down. I'm having Brandon call me in 30 minutes to let me know what's going on with that. Also, I do have remote access to your computer as well. So, yes, I should. So I could also, switch it to Brandon, switch it to Dual, switch it to whatever if need be. But in 30 minutes, I don't know when you have to leave. In 30 minutes, I should have the scoop on what's happening. Oh no! Get out there and go score some goals. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Okay, yeah.
Do you get stuck on the stream, or you get stuck when you're playing hockey?
Do you have streams? Were you planning on going live tonight? All right, cool. Because I mean, it depends on if there's a storm or not. I mean, the kid on a little supercell could die by 7 o'clock. So if you were planning on going live, if you were, just schedule one so I can at least rate the scheduled one. Yeah. But yeah. So when are you leaving? So an hour. So like 45 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely know what we're doing in 45 minutes. So. Not yet, but as long as you're connected, I'll just stop the whatever stream when I get to this parking lot, and if something goes wrong, worst case, I don't really care because I'm trying to switch to Brandon anyway, so then I'll just set Brandon up with this own feed. So. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, that's fine. And then tomorrow, just assuming you don't lose power when you get back tonight. So assuming you don't lose power, and I know that line of storms will roll through eventually, but I'll probably go live at 8 Eastern. So in the event your power does go out, I'll need you to be up because I do want it to be your feed tomorrow since we got Brandon with severe and moderate risk and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, so get up.
So yeah. And we can call again that when you get back in your hockey game. So yeah, cool. Bet. Cool. All right, man. Sounds good. Thank you. I don't know about all that. Yeah, you didn't. We'll do. Alright, I'll catch you later. See you, bro.
Little Caesars is open, but I can't get it open to Culver's.
Nope. Little Caesars is all you get. All you get is Little Caesars.
4 weeks ago, I would have been stopping and getting one.
So you just have to fast your way through it.
Yeah. Big Boy's not open. That's my burger with. Wendy's not open. part it is.
Tornado warnings are lighting up. We got a tornado warning north of St. Louis. Tornado warning in Missouri. Just all QLCS spin-ups. Most of which probably the way I'm looking at shouldn't even be warned, but that's how the QLCS spin-ups go. So warn them like candy.
By the time it's warned, it's over. That's bad.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta kind of guess.
The QLCS is definitely more difficult.
Control of Stormcast computer. How much fun would that be? Or could that be? Chappie'd have a field day with that.
Oh, yeah. Supercells down in South Carolina. They're heading towards Columbia. They're just tiny.
Clovers, why aren't you open? Get over it. There's a Walmart. Get some through the roundabout. I don't know how to get there.
Just go that way around the roundabout.
Wow, Walmart's got its own roundabout. Where are we going here? Open, really? Just fake open. I think it might be fake open.
I was about to say, I'm not really sure if it's actually open or not.
Does not look like it. Is it?
I don't know. Well, there's people inside. Look at this.
We're gonna park. Come around there. What are you doing, buddy? I'm going just inside here.
I'm gonna give Brandon a couple minutes to fire his live stream up, guys, and I'm gonna throw you guys to him. See if there's could be a couple storms going up south of Columbia. So
Close the door. Shut it off when you're leaving. Okay. Stuff.
Just gonna see if so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna do a little split screen for a while. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do split screen. Split screen, my phone from the snow, Brandon's phone from South Carolina is what we're gonna do here, guys. So just give us a second to set this up here. Yo, okay, so can you put it on split screen?
Yes.
And then once Brandon's feed shows up, I'll turn off the backup server, which is now the normal server, I guess.
Alright, it's on split screen.
Does he have a feed up?
Yes.
Okay, and then I need it on his audio, not mine.
You want me to switch it right now?
Yeah, I need it to be his audio, not mine.
Do you want to keep just for this scene or just in general?
Just right now. Just right now, I need it.
Alright, I'm muting your audio.
And then
Turning on his.
Okay.
His audio's on.
And then it says it's connected to my OBS, correct? Or it says it's connected to YouTube.
Yep, it says stop streaming, go live, so it says it's still connected.
Stop streaming, go live.
That's like what those buttons are lit up blue. That's how I know it's connected.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna press stop streaming, and we'll see if it just ends the whole stream or if it connects to yours like it should. Let's find out.
Are you gonna stop streaming on the OBS on your side?
Yeah, yes, on my side of OBS, so it should automatically favor your feed.
Okay, let's pray. Because last time I did that, it ended it.
All right, I think we're live. What's up, chat? Sorry, I'm a little frustrated because I'm about to take off for this little cell coming up into Colombia. But there's a creek right here, and you guys know me. You know, when I see a creek or any body of water, I get excited. So, going to have to skip out on it. We got a little setup here in South Carolina today. It's kind of marginal. Waiting to see if these little cells coming up into Columbia are going to form into supercells. It's like a little 2% day. It's nothing too big, but I'm down here. Ben is down here. Just getting in position for tomorrow's chase in the Mid-Atlantic. So we figured we're already here, so might as well try to fish out a tornado. So what's up, everybody? What's up, Peapods? What's up, Alicia, Caitlin? What's up, Sprinkles? What's up, Pat? What's up, Sunshine? What's up, Connor's mom? What's up, Rob? What's up, John? What's up, Arpeggio? Did I already say that? Dude, the mustache started yesterday. You guys, you don't have to delete that. You don't have to delete the trash talk messages. It doesn't bother me, I promise. The mustache started yesterday. Just let it come in. Give it a week. I shaved the rest of my face yesterday. All right, we're going to get on the road here and see what we can fish out. We're gonna go down to Swansea, South Carolina. It's like 20 minutes to our south, and see what happens. Part of me really, I don't even, would you guys rather me chase this like dying rain shower, or would you guys rather me bring you down into the creek and we go catch a fish together? Because this little storm's dying and I want to keep you guys entertained. I think we need a poll in the chat. Should we wait here for the storm to get to us and fish in the meantime, or do we just go get on this little rain shower that's like not even 40 dBz or just over 40 dBz? I need a poll in the chat. Somebody can throw a poll in the chat and figure out what chat wants to see here. But for now, we're just gonna start slowly making our way south. Let me turn this around real quick. You guys can see the beautiful landscape of Carolina, South Carolina, that is. Seems like a lot of people are wanting the fishing side quest. I don't want to give up on these storms. I'm not giving up on the storms. I just kind of want to let them come to me, because they look wimpy right now. They look very, very wimpy. Where's that poll? We need a poll. I want a poll in the chat. I want to see what everybody wants. Fish or rain shower? Which one are we going for? Regardless, it looks like we got some geese. What are they munching on? Got some geese munching on something right here. A little rubber ball. I don't think that's edible. Oh wait, we got people fishing right here. I think that's a private pond. Yeah, that's a private pond. That is not for storm chasers. Like the overwhelming majority of people either think it's chalk or they want to see fish. So I always give the people what they want. So let's go check that creek out real quick. We're gonna let the showers come to us because they're only like 20 miles or less from us and they're coming our way. So might as well fill the time in with something productive. We'll see if I keep service. I think I got good service around here. We'll scout the scene, see what it looks like. But hope everybody's doing good today. We got I think we had a pretty good snow stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed being with Connor. Connor got absolutely thumped up there. I'm not sure what the totals ended up being, if it ended up verifying or not, but I heard it was a pretty good stream. Hopefully we can get us a decent little storm here today. I think it's probably going to take like another hour. Oh, wait. Let's see what Echo Tops are looking like. Our storm is currently at 26,000. coming right at us. Little power showers. I think that little cell near Springfield, once it gets up here, could be a nice little photogenic storm. Connor's portion was awesome. I bet it was. I see we got 5,500 likes. Pretty good. I guess the snow algorithm is still kicking a little bit. It's good to see. But we have a big day tomorrow. We have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk lined up for the eastern seaboard tomorrow across portions of North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, the DC, DMV, all that good stuff. It looks like a pretty impactful event. It's the synoptics surrounding tomorrow are very high end for the Mid-Atlantic. The Mid-Atlantic doesn't get systems like this very often. So tomorrow could be a pretty big day across Mid-Atlantic, and we will be there. Connor unfortunately will not, but you guys will be with me. Right now, my thinking is I'm gonna stay somewhere in North Carolina tonight, and I'm probably gonna end up somewhere near Richmond. I don't want to get on 95, but I will if I have to. I think the Richmond area is gonna be close to where we end up. That is my current thinking. Let's pull down in here and see if we can get access right in here. This looks promising. Hopefully this creek is big. If it's not big, then whatever. We're just gonna turn around and go chase the silly little power shower coming our way. Let's go scope it, guys. You know, I've seen way worse looking creeks in my life. I think we might be onto something here. We're gonna give it like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna cast there real quick, see if we can get us a little fish on stream, and then we will move on. I'm not gonna spend too much time here, but like I said, gotta keep you guys entertained. Don't worry about that, guys. That was a white elephant Christmas present. I do not condone that kind of stuff. Or is it white elephant? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. All right, down here at the creek. See what we can get. We got the the wacky worm, little Cinco. It's a pretty deep pocket right here, so there might be something floating around in here. Nothing on that one. There's a certain finesse you gotta have with this, with the little wacky worm. You gotta do it just right. You gotta make the worm convincing. You gotta make it appetizing. Doesn't seem like anybody's hungry today, so.
Stay with us, people. We're going to get Brandon's fishing stream back on.
No fish today. Not yet, at least. We're gonna try again. My goal for this chase season is to try to get a fish every stream. Oh wait, it wants me to go left? What? Alright, we're going left. Let me go right last time. Alright, let's go get on this little string bean supercell. Yeah, I totally cooked it, guys. I cooked the entire fishing part. I hit the wrong button on my phone and it switched the camera to the drone feed, and obviously there's no drone, so it's just a black screen. Being a bonehead. My fault, chat, my fault. Wow, that storm to our south's actually getting its act together. I had to go right there. All right, nobody's behind me. I can back up. Nobody's behind me. I'm good. There's actually another supercell ahead of the one I had my eyes on that looks like it's getting a little healthier, so we might go for that one instead. Let it come to us, and then we'll... Let's see, chat. Let's see what these little power showers have for us. Yes, Rob, always fish the low. Today's like really good conditions to fish out here. Very good fishing conditions here in South Carolina today. Hi, Brady. Oh my God, Brady, I love you. Can you please sign my ankle, Brady? Please, Brady, sign my massive pecs. All right, we're gonna get on the interstate here and try to get. Okay, well, our storm just completely fell apart. Awesome. Well, we're gonna go try to get a glimpse. We're gonna get on the interstate. Hopefully there is not a lot of traffic, which I'm totally expecting there to be, so I'm not gonna crash out if I get stuck in traffic. I'm just going to be mindful and grateful for my life, my health, and every blessing that I've been blessed with. And I'm not gonna crash out in traffic. Positive spirits only. I gotta be the yin to Connor's yang. If you guys want to see crash outs, just wait for Connor to get back on. I'm sure he'll have one. Maybe we'll have to do a Waffle House intercept. That sounds really good. How many of you fools in chat have never had Waffle House? I know there's got to be a lot of you. I feel like Waffle House needs to just go ahead and go international. Everybody needs to be blessed with a Waffle House experience at least once in their life. I probably could have made that, but oh my gosh, that was blatant. I've never had Waffle House. I'm sorry to hear that, Sprinkles. John has never had Waffle House. Well, that doesn't surprise me. You're a Brit. A dirty Brit. see if this little storm is a fighter or a giver-upper. That is so weird. They had the on-ramp painted as if I was going the wrong way. I thought I was about to get in a head-on collision right there. That was weird. Now that other one looks better. They like cycle up and then they die, and they cycle up and then they die. Hey, no. All right, we're gonna mute real quick. All right, sorry guys, we had somebody playing really loud music next to us. I did not want to catch that copyright. I guess this terrain right here is not the worst. It'd be a good spot to view a storm if there was one right there. Hopefully when we get on this little supercell down here, the terrain is still that good. And I'll tell you what, these people in Carolina and Georgia, They do not know how to drive around here at all. I do not know what it is about these Carolina and Georgia folk. But they are special. Not in the good way. It's this guy right here in this Pontiac. He's gonna be the copyright death of us today. Trying to drown out the sound of that music. Got this dude behind me. We're going 10 over the limit. He's riding my ass.
La 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 la.
My hair, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually piss off. You're pissing me off. Of course, he's riding side by side with me, so I can just sit here and listen to him. It looks like our supercell is starting to develop pretty good. We're about 10 minutes from being on it right now. I'm trying to get south right now. Looks like cities start to clear up here. So we should be able to get on it pretty quick. thing's starting to look good. Could be a tornado producer here pretty soon. This thing has definitely got its act together. It's got some lightning on it now too. I think I called Connor. I need to lock this focus. Pull out in front of somebody, speed up. I forgot. What camera do I put on? Alright, sorry guys, get out there for a second. Had to lock our focus. Alright, let's get on this thing. We can see it off to our right. See if I can pan you guys that way a little bit. Our storm is right over there. I really need to clean my windshield too. It got super dirty today. Cleaned it this morning, but it already got dirty again. Our supercell is to our right. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. Looks like it's got a little bit of structure to it. Trying to get as south as quickly as I can through this urban jungle. You guys can see it, but there's a little power shower right there too. That thing is probably not even 15,000 feet, but it's got some structure to it, which is cool. Definitely tell we got low-level shear today. All these little updrafts got some shape to them. And our storm is right ahead. That's ours right there. Tops are at. Not bad. We're at 35,000 feet on this thing still, which is pretty good. About what I expected. South Carolina. We're gonna head down to Woodford. But once we go through here, if we get a clearing, we should be able to see the base of the storm as we get through this town. Hopefully this town's not too big. She is. That's our storm right ahead of us. See if it re-intensifies at some point. Let's go. Step on the gas. No, that's why everybody's going slow. There's a cop. State trooper. bought these wipers like 2 months ago, maybe, and they're already just cooked. Terrible wipers. I don't even remember what brand they are, but if I remember, I'm gonna trash them and make sure nobody ever buys a pair of these wipers ever. They're so bad. Sorry, west. Let's see if we can get west. That's our base right there. Right ahead is our base. This looks like a good spot right here. Right here seems fine. Hopefully this is not mud. All right, that would be our supercell. Well, it's trying to become a supercell again, I guess. Again, we're in Woodford, South Carolina. For anybody wondering where we are, we don't have the radar overlay from my location. For some reason, my Omega location is not updating. Even on the app, it's not. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll have to try to get that fixed. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. You can tell it's a supercell. I'd like to see it get reorganized, and it looked really good like 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, it looked really good. And it kind of fizzled out again, so we'll see if it can reinvigorate. Mark, this is in Woodford. Woodford, South Carolina. I hate these wipers so much. They are so trash. So trash. Still got a raggedy base on it. I bet it looks really cool from the backside too. Let's see. I'm gonna go get my camera real quick, and I'm gonna step out and take a couple pictures. Well, I got some decent shots, I guess. Pretty good for a South Carolina storm, I guess. I bet it looks really good on the backside. I kind of want to get on the backside of this, or at least let it like pass us and then get a glimpse of it. Like you can see, even though the storm's dying, there's a lot of low-level wind shear, so like all these storms are going to be a little bit sculpted. Yeah, guys, just a little mini soup. Okay, we don't need that. Man, I wish I could go wide on this, but if I go wide, it's gonna... Actually, you know what? Here, we'll change it to wide real quick. Back out of trouble. That way you guys can get a better view. A bigger view, if you will. Yeah, cute little soup, ain't it? Yeah, just wait for this thing to pass. I want to see like that part of it. Well, now it's focusing on my finger, but like that part of it up there, I want to see that from the back. I bet that's gonna be a cool shot with the sun, if there's not too many clouds behind the storm, which there very, very well may be. Yeah, this storm is dead. Dead and gone. I think the warm nose has become victorious here. Let's get a different view of this. Still looks cool though. Dying supercells can sometimes take on pretty good shapes. I mean, that's not a terrible look right there. I like that. Ain't that cool, chat? Hopefully these people don't mind me being on their property. I'm about to get shot. But hope everybody's doing good today. The stream is probably going to wrap up fairly soon. So I'm going to hop in here and chit chat with you guys. I've been kind of quiet. I've been driving nonstop. Started out of Oklahoma City yesterday. Made it to Birmingham. Got some sleep last night. Now we're out here in South Carolina. And then I'm going to try to make it up into Central North Carolina tonight. We're going to push till about 10 o'clock. Get some sleep and get ready for the moderate risk tomorrow. But how's everybody doing? Where's everybody tuning in from today? I want to know where everybody's watching from. All 750 of you left. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. I know it's been is that Pappenheim? It is. It's been a fairly quiet past 30 minutes, but does the storm have lightning? It did for like 5 seconds before we got on it, and then it fizzled out. Masshole here. Is Massachusetts under risk tomorrow? You got storms coming, I'm pretty sure. I think it's gonna make it that far north. We'll see. Watching from Minnesota with 8.5 inches of snow. Love to hear it. Hopefully you're a snow fan. I'm done. I'm done with the snow. I don't want to touch snow one more time this year. I will if I have to, but I do not want to touch snow. I want all storms from here, but I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, Sprinkles. Thanks for asking. Scotland. Got a Scottish in here. Maryland, DC Metro. You got some big stuff coming tomorrow. Northwest Wisconsin, you're getting hammered. Michigan, you're probably getting hammered too. Another Wisconsin. Houston. Yeah, a lot of snow chases this season. Connor and I are both, we're over it. We are over it. I'm ready for a big tornado. Hopefully we'll get it tomorrow. All right, what's our storm doing? Why did it just like re-intensify? I don't know. It's weird. Storm looks really weird on radar. Interesting. Southern Indiana. Sorry to hear that. Wonder where we're gonna get the best view at. Alright, we're gonna switch it back to the other camera real quick. Hand her back down. It's so weird. It's like it looks like our storm's trying to like get its act together again. I can't tell. And we're out of focus. Un momento. Okay. That is not better. That's better. Much better. Never mind. It is not getting its act together. That thing is dead. Dead and gone. That storm is cooked, chat. That storm is cooked and chalked. And everything you do not want it to be. I'll tell you what I also hate. I hate this new Apple update. This Apple update is terrible. I don't know who thought of this. Some like evil person hell-bent on making everybody else's life miserable had to have come up with this Apple update. All right, I have an idea, chat. The storm is dead and gone. This thing is cooked. Nothing's gonna happen with this storm, unfortunately. So I have an idea. We're gonna take a little drive. We're gonna take a little drive real quick. We're gonna get into some mischief here. Giggles with the 1 gifted membership. And Craigers. Craigers is the new member. Welcome in, Craigers. Thank you so much, Soulful. Hope you're doing good today. We got a party going on at this little trailer right here. Let's see if I can get in on this. Oh wait, I see spinners. I'm probably not welcome. Never mind. I'm gonna take a little walk in the woods here. We got a pretty storm for 5 minutes. Now we're gonna try one more thing here. I can't leave you guys on a wimpy note. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. It'll be just me in Virginia tomorrow. Probably gonna end up somewhere near Richmond for the big event tomorrow. All right, we're gonna see if I can park at this bridge. We're gonna try one more time here. And then we're gonna end the stream because this is cooked, really storm-wise, and I need to get to Virginia. Oh my gosh, there's trash all over this creek. But oh my gosh, it looks beautiful. So we're gonna go for it. Let's see. This looks promising to me. Is that a snake skin? I can't tell. No, I don't think it is. Beautiful little swampy area. Hopefully I don't get attacked by no alligator. But watch this. We're gonna stick that right there. This just looks like a croc waiting to eat me. Okay. So I'm gonna stick. Are we upside down? We are. There we go. All right, we're going outdoor, boys, here. I'm gonna hop down in here and see if there's a fish. Man, this looks cracky. I do see a lure, so somebody's been here. All right, I'm gonna try not to die. You know what? I'm gonna start right here. Let's see what's in here. Oh, we're moving. The line's moving. Imagine I just catch a giant croc. Croc's in the mood for a worm. Yep. Oh. What is that? Is that a snag? I swear I felt it fight back. Did I just get clickbaited? Was it, but I forgot to set the reel back, so as soon as I pulled, it pulled back, so I thought it was a fish, but no, it was just a log, not a fish. So now I lost my worm and I lost my hook. I'm gonna get eaten by a croc. So that was a disaster. Anyways, it's a good looking spot. It's like a little swamp down here. I mean, this looks decent. These are the places I like to fish whenever I'm driving around and seeing new places. But yeah, not today. Let's load this line back up, get in the car, and get to Virginia. It is very beautiful out here. I just love the swampy look to it. Reminds me of Florida. I guess I should have just been thrown right down there. Right off the bridge probably would have been a lot better, but you know what? You live and you learn. You can see that right there, I think was our storm. And now it's dead. Poor thing. Well, I think that's the end, chat. I need to, I'm gonna invest in a chest mount for my phone, so when I do that, I can just like throw the phone on my chest and I'm not having to like carry it around or whatever. But thanks for joining, guys. Tried my best here. It's a little marginal setup here in South Carolina, so wasn't expecting too much. The big day's tomorrow. I'm like watching back what I just did on the stream, not setting my reel back, and I just look like such an idiot. Such an idiot. It's okay, we'll get one tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna wrap the stream up here. I'm gonna text Connor, tell him we're done. And I guess he'll hop back on and end it for us or do whatever he does. But let's go ahead and start driving north. And then whenever Connor hops on and ends it, it'll be over. Put this back around. I'm being blinded right now. I need to invest in some sunglasses. Something I also need. Chest strap and sunglasses. Two things that I need to invest in.